Holy, Kage, Umbreon. What's going on? What's going on? Let me get into this game though. Unfortunately, round 5 is the mirror match of some sort. So two of us are undefeated. Only one of us will get out of it. So, and that is not the code. So let's cover that anyways. They're on STEELIX Dialga. We are on STEELIX Oricorio. Jacob, what's good? What's good? The Onyx itself, Onyx ironically one-shots Oricorio. If they're playing the correct one. Yeah, they are. They're playing the headbutt one. Onyx himself isn't out to Oricorio. Am I max spending? No. But I did buy the bundle. The Serena one or whatever it's called. Mitchell, yo, play the new Diddle deck I posted in Discord. I'll look at it after. So I got 2 10 pulls after the reset. But no, I'm not max spending again. I was about to find a Serena for your 3rd copy of Cyrus. Got a god pack today, 3 1-star spiders. I had to trade for that spider. That's the only one I didn't pull yesterday. Alright, I don't know where our opponent is. I am putting the crow correctly, right? Yo, Daniel, how's it going? Did I finish crank top 100? Yeah, I got 80th. I've really seen your list right now for the win. STEELIX for the win tonight will fulfill your prophecy. Am I wearing a turtleneck? Sort of. Not really. It's a hooded. Look at this. This is what the raid. Yeah, I'm not finding my opponents. Nissa, thank you for the raid. Yeah, I got 80th here. Hold up. It's sort of like a dry fit situation. Hold up. Like it's one of those like it just happens to have like the neck all the way up here. You could do this. So it's not turtleneck technically, but it looks like one for sure. Cause it lets me do this shit. Could have logged on to a few streams. You lost your stream streak? Oh no. Okay, I don't know what's going on with my opponent for real. Because I don't want, since it's a tournament, I don't want it doesn't even have to be malicious. Like somebody to walk in, think it's like viewer battles and type the code, and then it messes up with the tournament. We found our... It is a Mega STEELIX mirror though. Yeah, we're playing STEELIX with Oricorio. They're playing STEELIX with Dialga. Today we're doing pretty well, all things considered. Although this hand is leaving much to be desired. Oof. Oof, but Coco, nah, this is the first game of the stream. You're fine. Not sure. Yep, we had to do it. We had to go STEELIX. We already guaranteed top cut because they allow intentional draws. So whether we win or lose this one, we draw the last round and we're in. Well, CB, you got two decks. You got their deck and our deck. There's two different versions on the board right now that are 4-0 in the tournament. We like the look of that. We like the look of no Onyx. What we don't like is the look of nothing on our side. Let's go. Let me before I blindly put down things. They're not playing Cyrus or Sabrina, so our bench is safe at all times. That's good to know. Let's put down Pichu. You're thinking my version first? Yeah. On paper, I don't like their version. But that's not to say it's not good, right? Like now, we're just one Brock away from being live with Mega STEELIX. Next turn. Not to mention when they attack, they don't do damage to us. In the case that we get set up STEELIX, right? If we draw Brock, is what I'm saying. Cranbreezy, what's going on? What's going on? Roke was good. Okay, they found their Onyx. They had to research though, so they can't Brock yet. It is best of one. It is best of one until top cut. Top cut is best of 3. Yo, Supreme, how's it going? STEELIX meta? I don't know about all that, but it's definitely fun. High key, if we could find... If we could guarantee Ori, I think we're in a better... Would be better for it. Thank you. I need the luck. I need the luck. I get... Okay. I wanted 1 Ori, we got 2. How's the wife's birthday? Really good. We did everything she wanted to do. We started the day by going to church. Then we went to brunch with her mom and the kid. Then she went to Target. A little retail therapy for her. Alright, so we're gonna sacrifice Pichu, but we're definitely okay with that. Although it sets up Onyx. Actually, wait, they go in with Onyx, we're even more okay with that. So let's go here. They don't play Hand Destruct. Oh, they play red card. Hold on, let's put that down there. So yeah, retail therapy for her. Then what else did we do? Yeah, I'm knocking out heavy, but it was a good day. It was a good day. Chassis, Rainbow, Wonder, Blasters, and Wonder Pick. I'm going for it and praying. Let's go. You got this. Alright, they hit us with Brock. Why did you run away? I think, honestly, this might be GG's. This might be wraps. I do like their play of not swinging, especially with Brock. They probably have another one. You failed anyways. Dale, dale. You missed Rainbow Rare STEELIX? Bro, I pulled 2 STEELIX. I didn't have to trade for STEELIX. Lee, how's it going? Yep, that's yours. That's the only copy I have. I want to trade for a second one, even though I don't see myself playing a second one. But just because I'm a fiend, I want a second one. But no, this is exactly the copy you gave me for sure. They're on May, okay. Kind of missed that on the deck list. It's there though, it's there. Managed to pull the Rainbow Venusaur. I really like that art. Can you see the deck list? Yeah, right after the game, I got you. I could even show you theirs technically. Although right now it truly feels like it's checkmate. Yo, Gio, we are currently 4-0. Obviously, we need to see Cyrus for it to guaranteed be win, but... Yeah, Oricorio Pichu makes it where turn 2... You could have STEELIX swing as early as turn 2 with this deck. Because, like, what you saw with... Well, if you were here in the beginning, we went Pichu and Brock onto the Onyx, and we went second. So our Onyx had 3 energy going into, like, our next turn. The only way they beat us here is if they like, if we hyper brick on the red card. But they can't knock out this Oricorio without giving us Onyx. And then we're just a Cyrus away from getting the last 2 points. I'm looking to get Charizard full. I missed one in Wonder Picks. Bro, the full art Charizard looks insane. I'm actually a big fan of it. Another thing they could do is just stall us to death. That is definitely a viable option. Oricorio could only deal 10 damage to a STEELIX with a helm on it. I double checking the board. Not saying much. I low-key want to put this down just to less chances of drawing it on the red card play. Even though obviously we want it on Onyx. There you go, Pichu. You can hold that. How's it going, Ginger? They are playing PCL. They are playing red. They're playing Copycat, so their hand could blow up at any moment. Yeah. Although, it feels a little bit early, if I'm being honest. Yeah, this is tournament. Although I see what they're going for. We got a few turns to find the card. No more hand disruption from their side. Doesn't matter. Yeah, that's GG's. Double checking, no Sabrinas, nothing that I'm not gonna be aware of. No hand disruption, no Mars. And that, baby's how you go 5-0 with STEELIX, baby. Yeah, I don't like the Dialga. Dialga is the same thing as Entei in Blaziken, the same thing as Entei in Charizard. It's just, yes, and on paper they work perfectly fine. But in a world where they take away a piece like an Onyx, as soon as they snipe an Onyx from you, these Dialgas are no longer your friend. You're no longer going from 2 to 3 points. You're not playing for 5. Shout out to our opponent though. They're also undefeated until just now. The ones who run. Am I cheating? What are you talking about, brother? If it's a mirror match, one of us has to win. I got you with the list now. Also, if you're on Limitless, you could check the list as well. So basically, Pichu's there to make you you can stall and attack with Ori. Well, it's technically stall. There's some matchups that STEELIX can't win, right? Against Charizard, STEELIX will lose. So the Oricorio holds it down. It's an alternate win condition more than anything. The Pichu itself is just ramp. It's like a mini version of Dialga. Not in theory, in reality. Before this, you literally thought of the deck, the exact deck idea. I believe you. Is it perfected? Hell no. I built this morning, and then I saw there's a tournament at 8:30. I stream at 10, so the first few rounds I did them offline, and I was like, I gotta play them. It's like, what's the worst that could happen? That I lose? It's one of those things where if I lose with STEELIX, everybody's expecting it, and if I win with STEELIX, everybody's like, oh, this guy is cooking, right? But you're proud, bro. I've had those Brocks since Genetic Apex. I've had them since, not day one, but since... Eric, how's it going? Nice tournament you're holding here. Am I opening more? I'm opening 2 more temples at reset. Your Brock stocks are going up. You're welcome, Akagi. I'm doing this just for you. Nah, but like I said, Onyx has been my favorite Pokemon ever, like, always. I can't believe I regret trading away my Brock. That's on you, Totalis. I've been telling y'all since day one. I needed that STEELIX. I finished 80th. On the dot. Exactly number 80th. No, Onyx was my favorite Pokemon. Onyx. STEELIX just happens to be, like, if I want to play it competitively, or, like, be somewhat playable, I have to obviously use STEELIX, right? Like, Onyx himself can't win. It's 6 rounds, and we are 5-0. Let me make sure our game didn't take the longest. Oh, it did kind of take the longest. Hold on, let me check dashboard. Okay, our opponent is not interested in drawing in. Regardless, I'm okay with that. Alright. You're about to see me get bodied. We're about to get bodied because we're about to go against Hydreigon. So, I think that counters every part of my deck. Let's hide the code real quick. Technically, though, we could set up a turn 2. Going first or second matters. Although if they go first and then they have the rare candy, we always get cooked. So this is. Let me update here. Not that. Whoops. Cancel. All right. Alright, so 5-1 is pretty good. There's no way we win this. I use Hydreigon for all my expert solo battles. Finish them. Yeah, no, it's definitely really good for that. Yeah, I gotta get a hair tie after this too. I keep forgetting. So there's a chance. There's definitely a chance. It's not pretty, but it's not ugly either. Okay, it's ugly. It's ugly. Let me look what their list looks like. They're on double copycat. They're about to draw 100 cards, bro. New zone is bad. Any movement resets the coin ability. Yeah, but it's what you what you take from the new stuff is just the Magnemite that hits for 30. Technically searchable with Lissia if that ends up ever coming up. And the fact that now we can search Magneton. That's the... Wow. Okay, so we're forced to do Copycat. I really want Helmet, but I can't risk We have a second helmet. We'll try to draw that. HD, I pulled them day one naturally. I did not trade for them. They found me. Oof, speaking of, okay. A Pichu there would have been like the... Low key, do we just put him up front? Why take damage, right? Is he playing any? No, he's playing one Cyrus. Like, high key, we could just swap him out right now. He can't attack yet. No, but then he could attack after. I'd rather just take the 10 from the Absol. I'd rather take 10 from Absol. And just chill in the back line. Because I go in the front, we don't take 10, but then we take the first 70. Which we might still if he has Cyrus, but he was only playing with Cyrus. Okay, I'm talking a lot, but the line makes sense. He's playing no hand destruction, but he's playing Copycat. Let's do one of these. The new zone ain't bad. No, I don't think it's bad, but it's definitely not like what people are playing. Like, it's not what makes or break the strategy, right? If you want, you could take a private plane. Kilómetros estamos conectando. How did my pulls go? Decent, I would say. As much as the Brock is tempting, we gotta be afraid of them going Cyrus into something there, so we'll do that. Like Cyrus Hydreigon, that whole play. Alright, next turn, we go for the best. Oh, TikTok got shut down again. That's nice. Maybe it's the music. I really don't know. Again, TikTok doesn't actually tell me I did anything wrong, so I hope they find their way to Twitch or YouTube. What did our opponent do? Okay. Fun fact, that's their only Cyrus, so we could kind of use that to our advantage. They hit for 110. Okay, I already see the line. Although they also have the Absol line as well. We can't put these down just yet, but it is part of the line. We gotta hope that they don't find Ndidi. What tournament am I in? This is the... Hold up, I got the name somewhere. The Erico and SoFlo Circuit Full Art Copycat. I know Ndidi and there's a chance. I can lift you up. Do you risk it if they have Ndidi? If they have Ndidi, it is what it is. Like, we would just lose, right? Did I see the Pocket Mats tourney?
Everyone, please raise your hands up. Send me your energy now.
Slack with the raid. I saw the pricing, yes, but I will not be able to participate. Alright, so this guy's gonna hit us for only 40 damage, by the way. I want y'all to witness this. This man's gonna swing for 40. What you gonna do? What's the game plan, brother? I should have put another energy on the STEELIX, but we have a 1 in 4 chance to win. They gotta find their entire Hydreigon line, which that's probably it already. What I should have done, to be honest, what I should have done was not put down Pichu, but put the energy on STEELIX. There was no reason to put any energy on Oricorio there. Because I need to be in a position where I could back out with STEELIX and then still come back up. I heard the guy that's hosting this week is still... If he uses Sabrina, hits your STEELIX with regular Absol and then Cyrus next, but he already burned. No, the Absol could only hit STEELIX for 10 damage. The helmet works on the bench as well. Like, we are quite literally in a decent position. All we need to do is top deck Ciruño. The issue is that now we're forced to back out. Or hold up. He's forced to send out Indeedee. It buys us a turn, and then we can still chill and see what's going on. Again, we should have just put... If we had the 2 energies here, we would have been at 6 energy. We've been in so much better spot, but... If we lose, it's because of the 1 energy that's on this Oricorio for no reason. And then we have the 1 in 3 chance of just winning outright. If they run XP, they can just put... No. It's a tournament. I have their list. I'm aware that they don't. Do I have any regular Charmeleons from the new set I can share? I'll see how many I pulled. I would assume so, but no promises. Yep. I still don't know why. Is Cyrus still in play? It's one of the 3 cards we have left. I'm telling you, we would have guaranteed won. We would have won guaranteed if it wasn't that I gave this energy here. Well, it's guaranteed this thing off the top next turn. I think we win then. Hold on, let me do the math right. We got 5 energy, we go to 6. We back out, we can no longer attack with this dude. Now we gotta do this route. But you see, if the Oricorio's energy, the one that on the left, if his energy was on the STEELIX, our STEELIX could even come in next turn to attack. Jason, hasta enero 9. So sí, 3 semanas sin... we're not aiming for the STEELIX, MTG. Our game is right here. But yeah, it doesn't matter anymore. But you see, like here, he has the option where he's like, oh, I could go into Mega Absol, swing, and his STEELIX can't attack next turn. Not that if we had done it the right way, we would have been able to, you know? No, that's the makings of just losing in the first round of Top Cut. I love STEELIX since I got 3 full arts. Might try this. There's 2 builds that are doing pretty well. You told me STEELIX has some potential. You did. I'll give you that for sure. You pulled 2 rainbow rares and 2 full arts. Well, I'm trying to make sure you could trade them for something, you know what I'm saying? I was thinking, isn't PCL better instead of Serena? You can tank Ori 50 plus Mag 90. Well, you tank Ori's only hitting you, like, if you find the perfect hand, which is your STEELIX with the heavy helmet, Ori's only hitting you for 10. Right? So that's one way of looking at it. I did want to fit healing into the deck somehow, but I liked everything that was in. ¿Viste el Loponi de Verum? No. Yo hoy no tuve tiempo para nada. Use esto para probarlo un poco. Jugué un juego en Random Battles. They made this pack just for me. Bro, I kept saying I need Mega STEELIX. And then they're like, okay, there you go, have it. Oh, Top Cut's already chosen, I guess, I think. If I'm not mistaken. Let me check. I guess so. Yo. Beauty, I'm trying. Can you check if you got an extra baby Zard? Hold up, let me... I think the helmet is more than enough. Like, you don't need healing. But, again, it couldn't be wrong. Hold up, I'm just gonna put Char. Ooh, thank you for the follow. We got 9 Charmeleon and we got 7. You want this Charizard, is what you're saying? This one? Dina's trolling you, pulled another plug. Oh no. I'll ship it right now and then we'll start our Top Cut. Presto, thank you for the follow. I really hope I don't just lose immediately, by the way. Like, it's like, oof, 6-0 in tournament, immediately dies. It is best of 3 though, so there's... That goes for us and against us at the same time. It's funny. It's more for the status than the heal. That actually came up against Lopunny. Lopunny confused us, and I just got lucky. 2 of my 3 swings went through. But what other status is going on? I guess Venusaur. Now I can use it against the Ori. Yeah, it didn't help the Charizards I went against, but that's because there was a STEELIX ready to knock it out right after. Alright, let's go to our game. I guess out of respect to the game, I should cover my hand, right? Let's hide my hand. What's a good way to hide the hand? I guess I don't even know. we'll just hide the hand like for real. We're going against the Spinnerack Whimsicott deck. I have no idea how that matchup goes for us. But let's get right into it. Lungsui? I don't know how to pronounce your name, but thank you for the follow. Also, if you want to correct me, feel free to put in like linguistically or phonetically in it. 5. Actually, we are. Let me update that. We are 6-0 in top 16 right now. Granted, shout out to our opponents. They weren't playing the craziest meta stuff either. Like, we went against a full Mega Charizards. That's a Magnus. Actually, no. I went to. There's some meta there. There's some meta there for sure. Alright, we're going first. Let me look at this list. They got the Aerials thing going on. They got Crowded into Whimsicott, and they got Pheromosa to hit the bench. So we could really use. Also, this hand is gorgeous, but we could really use. Okay, they didn't draw Pheromosa. The helmet. The helmet protects our Onyxes in the back. Isn't Hemor Cyrus better than? I don't know what's that conversation going on over there. Are they playing Sabrina? They are playing Sabrina. They're also playing X Speed. This could be scary with the whole Pheromosa play. Double Onyx just doesn't feel right. Although Onyx does hit for 50. We could go double Onyx, or we could go Pichu. I'm putting one of them down and I'm using Copycat. I'm not putting down both. Although I guess Oricorio doesn't do as much. You know what? Let's. Whatever, dude. Good luck today. Played you in the tournament yesterday. Ooh. I wish I had more collection, like mental. Hold on. Whoa. I have been taking my sweet ass time. I should have put down the Ori, but it's fine. Got double 2-star STEELIX, so I need this cook. I got you. Alright, let's see what route they take. There's the Pheromosa. They do play X Speed. If we would have put Oricorio down, they would have drawn one less card. So that's on me, I guess. There's only so much we could have done, right? They're gonna go for the Spinnerack swing. That's in our best interest for sure. Although, and they don't have hand disruption. It's looking good. It's looking good for the hero. They don't play any more copycats or anything, so we're kind of chilling here. Tri-colored Onyx, baby. The Pheromosa probably gets... Actually, Pheromosa gets to do whatever it wants. It is best of 3, though. Let me see. I think we take 0 damage. Even though they hit us with weakness, the fact that the helmet blocks the initial 20, I don't think they get the additional boost. We'll see. I'm not too certain on how that plays out. Aerials is fine. We're not running. Sounds like fake news. I get hit for 20. It would have been cool, though. All right, it was worth the mental gymnastics of what. There's one thing that doesn't count if you don't get hit. I don't know what it is. I just know that I can't think of it right now. The situation that I'm thinking about. They're not on Cyrus though. That's huge for us. And they got no energy on any of their lines here. The Pheromosa is a 1-of. So we could high key just commit the rest of the board. Hitmonchan? No, not Hitmonchan. Because Hitmonchan just doesn't hit for weakness. It's something else. How much is this Whimsicott about to hit us for? Well, it can't hit next turn. But at Whimsicott does 40 plus, let me do the math here. 30 for each energy. So that's 120. 170 minus 40. That's 130, I think. My math, as you can see, my math has been ass so far. I'm here making up rules and stuff. I think it's it's 30 times 4. That's 120. It's 160 minus. It's 120. 150. I only have 4 energy though, right? It's 30. It's 30 per energy, so that's 120 plus the 40. What's the fifth? 150 because of Gyarados? Oh, because it's by retreat cost. It's not by energy that I'm holding. I see. I see. Yeah, I see the line now. I see what you're saying. I see what y'all saying. They're not selling. They got X speed and a Whimsicott in the back. They were putting the only Pokemon that doesn't automatically die to a STEELIX attack. They're doing what they can. It's not selling. We don't even need Brock. We got Cyrus. This guy got nowhere to go. That's game 1. $170 por el casco. Yeah, estábamos bien. Por mucho que nos iba a dar. He probably needed not to hit with the Pheromosa. Yeah, he was putting his energy on the front too loosely. We'll see how he does game 2. Is it low-key propaganda? Our opponent did well. And a lot of people have posted it. I know a lot of people. Brock stocks are going up. Yeah. Spaced out. I had to. No matter what, I had to do it. Whether win or lose, I had my friend ID. My friends list is full. Sorry, but if you join the Discord, you'll find people that are willing to trade and do everything. I put and just out of like pure. Like it's meant to be energy. We pulled 2 of the rainbows without me having to trade for them. We went second again. That's huge. If we draw properly. Not what I would consider drawing properly, but there's worse hands. If we draw another Brock, we could get there. We have Discord mods. What? Nah, that's well, yeah, technically. Alright, let's deck in here. Pichu would have, if we would have started Onyx Pichu, this hand would have been insanity because we start swinging with STEELIX turn 2. You know what that is? Instead, we're just here. I don't know, kind of cooked really. But there's no other line really. They play copycat, so we might want to put down the Pichu. Honestly, if they go the Pheromosa route, we probably prefer that. Let's just put it down. Not give them a big copycat if we don't have to. Can you fit Lyra into this list? I thought about it. But I thought about it like round 3. So it was a little too late to put it. What happened? Oh no, it's a rash. I have a cream and like me puse una pomada. I'll take it off later in the stream. There's the Whimsicots. I wonder. Oh yeah, okay. I wonder if they're gonna learn from last game and take it easy, or if they're just gonna go face. Rock top thinking we're chilling. Literally, I just realized that double Aridos is an issue. It's definitely a problem. All right, let's do this the smart way here. If we knock this out, they come back. How much does this hit for? There's a world where we get rid of this Cottony. There's also a world where we just chill for a second. Yeah, and even if he X speeds, our hope would be going into Pichu. Maybe Pichu, Copycat, try to find some Oris. Okay, so they found the X speed. I have not played it myself, no. Nah, J-Ru, I'm also on YouTube. I'm on TikTok as well, but TikTok keeps cutting my live short saying that I'm like breaking some kind of guideline or something. But they don't tell me what it is. And when I check into it's like, oh, more details, they tell me like, oh, thank you for making it a better community. No, I'm not flagged for anything. I have like no information that says points out as to why it happened. Bro, Pichu cannot work now. Pichu's not aiming for the STEELIX, bro. STEELIX is in hiding right now. Maybe putting Twitch chat on screen. No. The TikTok screen is literally just my face and the gameplay. Okay, this is a good play by them, technically, in theory. I can see the line here. They play Sabrina, so Twisted, what's good? Aquí tratando de sobrevivir esta masacre. Okay, let's get to around Sabrina technically. Alright, let's. This don't get me wrong. Our line here is cooked. Like, we are not in a good position by any means. But we're trying to do what we can, you know. Jay Blue, thank you for the follow. He doesn't have second Ariados. It's somewhere in the deck for sure. Twisted, the Ariados has the text. Your opponent's active Pokemon retreat cost is 1 more. And then Whimsicott does damage based on the opponent's retreat cost. That's the synergy there. Which, once we knock out Ariados, we actually take less damage on the STEELIX, but that's nor here nor there. That's their one Sabrina. Oh wait, our retreat cost, that's fine. And by fine I mean like what else am I gonna do? They don't play Cyrus or nothing. We got time to run away first. Oh no! We lose the Pheromosa. This was definitely a wrap. Oh, the retreat is 3 because of double Ariados. True. That's crazy. Alright, so let's not let them get to that point. Yo, Maxon, thank you for the follow. Yeah, unfortunately, my deck's been doing really good in the best of 1 section because they don't know what the hell's going on. And by the time they do, they lost. But now that he knows the idea, starts just feeding the back, we're kind of cooked. But who knows? We did have a bad start game 2, so if we go second and have a good start game 3, it's definitely winnable, but it's not gonna be easy. Game 3. Let's see here. Okay, we get to go second again. Can we open like Pichu, Onyx in the back? This is decent. This is decent. Actually, this would have been better going first hand. No, we had no way of winning that one. The Ariados' Sabrina play was actually a lot stronger than I gave it credit for. Actually, if I was playing their list, I'd probably play more than one Sabrina. The way it locked me up was crazy. But yeah, going first this hand would have been better actually. In theory. Okay, Pheromosa we aren't afraid of. Let's see. Not much to do but research and hope for the best. They are down to 2 cards in hand, so who knows? Double Onyx. If I had a Brock in hand, we would commit to the Onyx fully. Although Onyx does come in and swing for 50, right? Just as the Oricorio does. Let's go this route. Let's go here. And let's establish the... I'm aware that if he goes Ariados, I can't go anywhere. No, the STEELIX was just as cooked because I wasn't gonna attack in time, and Whimsicott was about to start swinging for like a million. Shigu's list run double Sabrina, I can see that. Oh, there. Okay. Well, the Pichu got nowhere to go. No quiero dormir, lo que quiero yo es amanecerme y verme en un galón. El camino y no pude recortar el camino. Bro, they're drawing too many cards, bro. Like, when at least, like, in my head, I'm like, oh, something we have going for us is the lack of like, board state that they got. They start pulling up with this. Although, okay, I see this. I see their lineup. No, actually, I don't see the line here. I feel like they're trolling themselves. Unless they don't attack, but even then, they're just setting us up for whatever. I'll let them be. I'm aware that y'all can't see my hand. I apologize. I'm doing it for like the... We're already in top cut, might as well try. And before my hand showing? Yeah, okay. Was charging Ori not better there in case they did not attack? What you mean? The Ori did get charged. Ori already has a... Ori already has an electric energy. Is that not visible? Oh, it's hard to see. I apologize. But yeah. There's already an energy on it. We have to play again in mind that they have the Ariados locking us up forever play. They no longer can hit our bench outside of Sabrina, so let's go. I think I'm gonna commit everything, and I'm not gonna use what y'all see there. Although drawing the helmet would be huge the next turn, not right now. So let's do this. We also have all our Brocks in the deck somewhere. Last time he trapped the Ori with the spider, and I didn't really have an out for it. We're both at 1 point. I know y'all can't see my points because of the hand situation, but I don't see their line here. Like the same way they adapted to our play game 2, I'm adapting to their play game 3. All our energy moving forward is going to go to this Oricorio. He doesn't play any form of red card or Mars, so our hand is what it is. No red. No boost to attack either. Double checking. One copycat, I don't care if they use it. Now we need Sabrina? Nunu, what are you talking about? We could just die to damage. I didn't do the math. We don't have the helmet this time. Did we die to damage? I didn't do the math. Nunu, what game are we? I have 1 point already, Nunu. We win. We have Cyrus in. Oh, that's right. You can't see my hand. I apologize. Bro, your boy had it. Your boy's been had it. We had Cyrus. My bad. I apologize. I'm like, what's Nunu worried about, dude? We're chilling. I apologize. I gotta make my opponent sweat too, I guess. I don't know. Not that I don't think they're stream sniping, but we are playing for something, so it's worth it, you know? I don't need to reach. Oh, okay. I understand. Y'all couldn't see my hands. I had game with Cyrus. It's like the 4th of July over here. Is that grass that good? I would say so. Yeah, it scared the shit out of me. We were never retreating. The second STEELIX hit the board, I already had Cyrus, and they don't have hand disruption. I was going full, like we were killing everything in front of us. We did not care no more. We were never trying to retreat. That's why the energy was on the Oricorio, just in case they hit us with Sabrina. They're not going to stall us like they did last game. Wow, I was low-key speaking because I kept saying, like, what are y'all worried about? I got this. But it was because, obviously, y'all didn't see that, what I had, basically. Alright, I think we were the last games from that round. GG Supreme. We just took 220 damage and survived. We could technically take 240 if we had the helmet too. Bro, Gular, I wish I was recording or streaming my first round. My first round. Alright, let's think of our opponent here. I was against a Magnezone, and I was like, damn, I think I'm cooked. Because, like, this Magnezone's going to swing at me for 70. And I was like, wait a minute. These Oris could only hit me for 10. I was down to 50 HP with Oris that were only hitting me for 10. While I built up the Onyx that was about to ruin their whole career in the back. Alright, before they post the next round, though, I do gotta pee. So I'll be right back. I can show y'all the deck list though. Alright, we back. We are going against our matchup now is against Suicune Greninja. This guy is like having a field day. Actually, before I even start this game, I wonder what it doesn't matter. Yeah, their only loss was against another real deck. If you're wondering how do we do against Suicune, I don't know. I've played 0 games against them. This is, however, top 8, and we are currently 7-0. Best of 3. Am I gonna try this deck in ranked? I don't know. 2 weeks from now, 3 or however many weeks from now, who's to say what's what anymore? They are on double non-EX Greninja. Ranked is on January 9th. It's been announced. Double tails and low pony. That's what happened between me and Jay. Look, I got you. Hold up. Is my hand still hiding? No, it's not. Should we hide it? Sure, why not? You know what? Whatever, dude. If they want to see it, they got it. A Pichu would have made this hand like even better, no? Mavericks, what's going on? Yellow pom-pom with the football helmet of doom. What's good? What's good? What's good? We are currently top 8. However, Suicune Greninja is staring us dead in the face, and it does not bode well for us in the long run. Like, if we had a Pichu start, this hand would have been worlds above. Like, so much better. It's crazy. Like, actually, like, insane. But instead, y'all get to look at Oricorio stare at their Suicune. Why Oricorio can't attack? We play Pichu. Oricorio will swing eventually. There's one issue, right? They're playing as if they have Alright, I'm going to risk this entire game on them potentially having Greninja into Cyrus. If they have Greninja into Cyrus, it is what it is. But if they don't have it and we top deck Brock, we take over. If they do have it, but they don't have another basic Pokemon, which is very, very difficult to believe. Point is, we got a high roll. Our deck is obviously not up to par to Suicune, so we just gotta hope for the best. Yeah, we're ending to Greninja. We knew that part. That part's guaranteed. We knew this was coming. Okay, feels like they don't have it. They are on double Cyrus though, so them not having is kind of... I'm playing against Nuno. I am playing against Nuno, but I don't know who that is. Not by name anyways. Ciruño? No, Cape. Okay. Okay, so everything as expected. Do they also have the extra basic? They do not. Okay, so we survive. And I did not do any further math. I was just like, oh, this will probably work out. They hit us for... Suicune could only hit us for 60 max. 80 with the Greninja in the back. The math doesn't look great. Well, they're obviously missing a bench piece. So if they don't see us bench piece again, they're only hitting us for 20 from Greninja and 40 from the Suicune. That leaves us at 80 HP. And then the next turn, Greninja can only do 40 damage. So... Nah, they have reaches. Man, bro. No, what are you even thinking about, brother? The fact that they got the cape, their one cape. Granted, I can't complain that they got their one cape when they can't find another bench piece, but... Nah, we're short. We're short on the damage. Cause they get to hit us for 40. And we can't knock out the Greninja. The only chance we have would have been, I don't know. Yeah, they have cape, so we're kind of cooked. And they play double Cyrus, so it's not like we could run away with STEELIX for a few turns and hope that Oricorio gets us there. They're also on Mars, so our hand's about to go to 0. Ah, but we could put them on... Maybe Cyrus is the last card in the deck. We almost got there. Which begs the question, oh, should we play PCL or something? PCL would have won us a game here. Not to mention another Greninja obviously cuts us off as well. Adamant? Nah, we don't need more than that. Indeed, he would go hard. It would be another brick though. This is where you use the secret piece sale. You didn't submit in your list and win the game. It's off the top, baby. Yeah, nothing we weren't expecting. Should play Mars like us or them? Us playing Mars is kind of irrelevant. Zilleria. I feel like I butchered that, but thank you for the follow. Interesting. Okay, so they definitely have double Greninja like next turn. That's still an odd play, I believe. I guess we should have played Mars. If we had Mars, then we were in there. Alright, it's best of 3, so we're not completely cooked. Guzma, the issue with Guzma is that, yeah, Guzma will be good right here. It hasn't come up where I would want Guzma in another matchup, right? Meanwhile, like heals and stuff have come up where I'm like, oh, I wish I could heal right now. Okay, Suicune doesn't matter. Alright, is Nuno known to BM? Does he press every button before just winning game 1 of a best of 3? You think he bricked? Don't give me hope. Like Hawkeye in the... Granted, he did Mars us, so we don't have the outs in our hand right now. No, they bricked. I don't know why he hit the Oricorio. I agree. So we just need a top deck Ciruño. A 1 in 6. Oh, you gotta back out, brother. You mentioned you ran out of time? Ciruño. Cyrus. Technically, oh no, they're on double Cyrus, so we can't even like run away either. Game one. We can't win all of them. There he is. Just how could he mess this up? There's no way. Thanks whoever said 7 in Twitch chat. I read the multi-chat sometimes, you know. Thank you, NDWU, I guess. NDWoo? Andy Woo, maybe? Maybe that could be it. I don't know. I'm trying to guess what the name could be. But thank you. Unfortunately, we met we met our biggest issue. Maybe double Cyrus would be good. We play maybe. I'm playing right now one Sabrina, one Cyrus, and it hasn't necessarily been bad. What has cooked me is no PCI. You could look at the list. It's as far as space, it's pretty tight. This matchup seems very bad though. In theory, like if we, I guess it's easy to have a bad hand against this matchup. But now we can't complain about the hands. I almost don't want to put the Onyx down. He is on... It doesn't really matter. Let's see. If we lose this hand, then yes, our deck is not meant to beat this deck. Like, we're not meant to beat them. I follow. We are very dependent on the top of the deck, though. Remember to forget you. Dios mío. Although if we drop Brock, we're in there. That's all we need. We don't need nothing else. Give me Brock. Nah, we can't bank on we gotta go this way. Guys like me say I top deck Brock here. Guys like me know that regardless of which one it was a false a fallacy. Like I was gonna draw with one I didn't need no matter what. I chose not to play for Brock. I'm gonna draw Brock. If had I played for Brock, I wouldn't draw Brock. They obviously they're playing it as if they have the rare candy Cyrus play again, but I can't do anything about it. Unfortunately, thanks to Ndidi, they get to survive. It's gonna take a few more hits for Corey to get the job done. Again, bad matchup, bad matchup. Which I guess is bad for... It's a bad look for STEELIX when the most popular deck is a bad matchup, but... The only memory is us. Okay, no Cyrus this turn at least. If your thought is like, oh wait, what if they Cyrus you and they drag the STEELIX out and then they get damage on it? If they do that to Onyx and kill it, it's just as bad. They cut down TikTok again. I genuinely don't know why. Again, when I look at like the reasoning, like I have 0 reports. It says like, oh great, thanks for what you do for the community, keeping it safe, blah blah blah. I was like, sorry, I guess. Another no Cyrus turn. Jesus Christ. Did we ever... we do play Copycat though, so this... A red card will go so hard, right? Unfortunately, I do not play one. I like over there. Well, you could go to Twitch. On Twitch, it's the exact same vibe. It's just the view that you have with the same vibe. It's the same, like I said, minus the TikTok people, I guess. Which one are they gonna go for? Greninja EX. We do need the helmet. It's gonna go a long way into surviving in the long run. Have we done any? We've done one research. I guess the question is how we're gonna go about it. Probably put this down. I don't see how this would punish us. And before it punishes us. We're gonna get Mars to death, but we got the helmet. This doesn't guarantee us anything. Again, once again, I'm going full Unga Bunga with this STEELIX. I have not done any math. Thoughts on this arena? I think it's good. I guess if you feel good about finding STEELIX, you could cut this arena for the cards we're talking about, whether it be a red card, whether it be a PCL. No math. Yeah, we're just going full. Probaste el deck de Bad Bunny. No. He probado cero. No he probado nada menos este deck. And we need to find the Cyrus again, of course. Just so it's not in the deck anymore. Like, I knew he was gonna Mars me. I don't want to draw into the helmet. I didn't do the math on them either. Can they out heal me? Irida plus this thing, put some. They do out heal. GG's. It's too much. It's too much. Top deck Geo. GG's, Nunu. We tried. Yeah, it's too much. They got too much going on. Guzma with all the capes and helmets. Granted, I didn't go against too many of those decks, but that's for sure. But we're not going out without smacking him one more time. Pocket Mad with a 5 gifted. Hey yo, thank you for funding the my pocket addiction, brother. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Speaking of legends, for real, why didn't kill the Suicune with Ori? Cause he plays double Cyrus and he had all his. Hold up. Yeah, basically I knew he had Cyrus in hand. Emperor Zen, thank you for the follow. Pokémons again. Legend, thank you for the 5 gifted. But yeah. I needed to attack so that I had the 40 minus so I could take less damage. If he Cyrused me out, he would hit me for full damage. Well, minus the helmet, but I needed the extra 20 just to give myself some more time. Yeah, the Cyrus was guaranteed. But yeah, I guess in hindsight, now that we've played this deck, Jackie, we played this deck. My takeaways is maybe Serena could be a heal, or we maybe need hand disruption. It depends. Like I didn't feel like I needed any of those against anything not Suicune, right? We could also go over what I went against. So I don't even have to like show TikTok or nothing. Hold up. We could actually do this. Hold up. Let's review my tournament run, I guess. Jesus, I'm trying to move my camera. Hold up. Okay, there you go. I guess I can't change tabs like this. Hold up. So if we go dashboard. And then there's more tinkering you can do when it competes with Suicune. Thank you, Navrish. We tried. We almost got that copycat. We fell just short. First place gets a full art copycat. That would have gone straight into a trade or to our own tournament pricing, but which I promise it will happen eventually. But okay, so the matchups that felt like I could not lose. Hold on, let me put my ring real quick. Green Lantern power. Yeah, the Magnezone Orcorio felt weird until it wasn't. Like once it started going, that I realized Oricorio could only hit me for 10 damage because I had the helmet and my own ability. I was like, wait a minute, we're kind of okay here. It holds the fort while the one shot is in the back. Then even if they send out Magnezone, it's only hitting for 70, and we're at 220. Like, there's a reason why I didn't feel like I needed PCL until like certain situations. Then we played Jay. Shout out to Jay. The coin flips screwed him over. There's no if and buts. I did not outplay him. My deck was not better than his. It just, he confused us. Obviously because of our defense. He didn't flip double heads once. He willed to 90 minus 40. So he hit me for 50 the first time, then he whiffed completely, and then he hit for another 50, something like that. And we broke through 2 confusions for game. Yeah. You hit double. You went heads and tails because of the will. Then you went double tails, and then I think the last one didn't matter because I went Cyrus in the back and I hit through. But I got double heads on the confusion. Whatever. Then the Mega Charizard games felt like we just sat behind Ori and was like, okay, what are you gonna do? Because both of them were playing. Their out to Ori was this Charizard here. There's one issue with this Charizard. When it swings and kills my Oricorio, it does 30 damage to itself, putting him at 120. You know who swings for 120? My boy Mega STEELIX. So this Charizard is not a good Oricorio answer against STEELIX. Overall, I don't know. I don't know how they did in other matchups, right? Let's go back. Actually, no, we gotta go here. A long way here. Alright. Then I started stream with this mirror match, where I just personally don't like. I feel like the algo falls in the same. Did I hit any Whimsicott? Yeah, we top 16 was Whimsicott, and it came down to game 1. I don't think they knew exactly what we were doing or what we were capable of. Game 2 they adapted and they cooked us, and then game 3 I adapted to like basically what they did. Game 2 they got me stuck where I had an Oricorio in the front, and it had a retreat cost of 3, and it was not going anywhere. But that was my first time going against Whimsicott, but it also felt like it was their first time against STEELIX, so we would have to play it a few more times. What matters is that a fully powered Whimsicott, I'm talking about like 6 energies, like with double Ariados swinging, even without our helmet, if we swung the turn before, we don't die. So that goes a long way in the matchup. So it becomes a like who swings first situation. It's almost like a battle of the megas. But they were only on one Sabrina. I feel like double Sabrina was probably better. I do think it was like lack of knowing what we were doing. And then, not to mention Oricorio obviously was Whimsicott. And then Suicune Greninja, I got fried. Do you need a copycat? Technically no, but copycat's just so broken. It fixes so many hands. Swings for 220, but with helm or minus 20 attack effect, we lived. That was sick. Yeah. Same thing with Charizard. Charizard swings for 250. If we have helmet and we swung the turn before, we only take 210. So we survived that too. We survived Charizard. Why? In theory. Not that it came up, right? Because we were never like putting the Charizard I mean the STEELIX in danger. We definitely put Oricorio up front. As far as the metagame for this tournament, a lot of people were trying Mega Charizard, and then a lot of people were sticking to what they knew. And then it was Whimsicott. What's the Limitless? What's the difference here, bro? Magnezone Oricorio or Magnezone Oricorio? Don't want to get them twisted. Apparently the Moltres version, granted it's only 3 decks, so sample size is pretty irrelevant. Yeah, no, this version with Entei, trust me guys, Entei is not the answer. Entei, as much as I love Entei, like literally my dude's in the back there. I don't even know if he shows up on stream. Can I show the deck list? You just enter stream? Yeah, for sure. I guess I couldn't even show it through here. Although there's not much more to say about the tournament, right? I guess I could check what's still going. Had we won, we would have gone against Magnezone Heliolisk. I'm bad with names. Funny enough, this list is the one I'm using for solo battles. Different stage 2 maybe? What are we talking about? And what's the other matchup? We got Jolteon Zeraora versus a Whimsicott. That's 7-0-1. Let's see, are they on double Sabrina? Yeah, okay, this. Jesus, my bad. This is probably more of how I would play the deck. If I were to try out the deck, it would look more like this than the latter. Although only one Whimsicott EX is kind of crazy, bro. What's? I don't know about all this, actually. I don't know about that. Different stage 2 maybe for Mag Ori? Okay. Alright, let's go to my list. So let's go back to this screen. Yeah, we lost in top 8, but before that we were 7-0, so that's pretty cool. With this is the list that I was playing. As far as changes, I would want some form of hand disruption, like a red card or something probably would help. As well as some kind of healing, although the healing less so, right? We're already tanking such big hits that if they're hitting us for that much and we're not winning on the return, I don't think we have much of a chance afterwards, right? But I guess it did matter against Suicune when they're only hitting us for like the Greninja ping. So yeah, some combination of PCL and red card is probably what I would aim for. Healing or Guzma. Guzma too. Guzma could be on the list as well. But I did have a lot of situations. Well, not a lot, because it was only 8 rounds. Minus Helm, minus Arena. No, the Helm is important. The Helm is more important than healing. The helmet is... I will play a third helmet before I play any healing. The Capes won them their games. They did. You're right. You're not wrong. Both games, right? If we could have Sabrina'd out the Greninja, we would have won. And they survived with just 10 HP. So you're not wrong. Yeah, Guzma, it could be Guzma as well. Guzma instead of Serena. Cut one Ori. I could see that. But Ori is so important against Charizard, which for the time being is very, very popular. Alright, let me go get a hair tie and then we'll do some viewer battles or something. We'll figure it out. Cutting Ori increases the odds of starting Onyx. Well, high key, you don't want to start Onyx, right? You rather start Pichu to charge Onyx. Like the only time, like lead Onyx feels really, really bad. Unless it's a matchup where it doesn't matter, or you open double Brock or something like that. Alright, bro, take it easy, Ginger. But yeah, let me find a hair tie and then we'll try some of the decks. That's your point? Oh, you're saying that it's a bad thing. Okay. I thought you were telling like, oh, if you cut Ori, at least you get more Onyx. Never mind. Granted, starting Ori is pretty terrible too. I'll be right back. Alright. I don't know. I kind of want to try the... Is there any other like random events or something? I think the other tournament that I was looking at already started. Okay, tomorrow 1:30 p.m. Although tomorrow I don't. Tomorrow I'm off. I might be able to play in one of these. There's an Umbreon No EX tournament for a full Osiris. I could try that out. That's at night. I might be able to play in the Imperium. I'll see. Because I should grind. I was supposed to make a YouTube video reacting to the set, and then I saw this tournament from Erico, and I was like, let me try the STEELIX deck real quick though. You've been having fun with Miss Magius and Solosis. Bro, Solosis reads so ignorant. The fact that it just keeps getting like more and more like HP. I'll apparently let me confirm for you. Welcome to, actually we could go back to the screen that we were just looking at. And let's move myself over here. Right here. Cool. Umbreon 99 No EX Full Osiris. Welcome to the No EX. Join the Discord. Shout out to Umbreon. First place Full Osiris. In order to claim your Full Osiris, you have to have the stuff to trade for it. That makes sense. But there's not. I'm just assuming it's a No EX because there's not really much more information on it right now. Oh wait, and there's some, and they have banned a few non-EXs. So you can't play Rampardos, Hydreigon, Magnezone, or Chingling. I'm assuming it's this Magnezone. Okay, so you could play the new Magnezone. If that means anything to anybody. Where'd I go? Oh, were you? What the hell? Okay. But if Umbreon jumps in chat, I'll ask him, do you need a copycat? No. Oh wait, is that I guess for trade? I don't know. But yeah, non-EX. What would I play in a non-EX format without Rampardos, Hydreigon, Magnezone, or Chingling? Unless, I guess, if they allow the Magnezone, that's not. Sylvali's not bad, true. Ooh, I know what I would play. Zero Sylvali, that's probably the best deck, but I would probably try to play Togekiss. What's the 22.5 hour consensus on the best new decks? Stan, I generally think the format is more or less in the same spot that it was before. There is, as far as like what the best new decks are, I have to say the Whimsicott deck looks very solid. I'll give them that. Whimsicott looks solid. What's the other one I was about to say? Se me acabó. I blank out. Whimsicott's doing really well in tournaments? Yeah. I completely blanked out. Zone? Yeah, but Zone's already been good. That's an example of a deck that stayed good. Dethrone Decidueye? We'll see when rank comes out. Venusaur, I haven't seen in tournaments. On paper, I do like Venusaur. I like that Ivysaur Ramset. You saw Varoom running Bunny. Yeah, somebody mentioned it earlier in chat as well, that if I've seen his build, I have not though. The new Zone plus Helio. Sure, there's somebody playing it right now in Top Cut. That time of the month, I'm too simple. But for the most part, it's the same stuff that we've been known is good. Unfortunately, I guess. I haven't built anything new though. I'm gonna put the Whimsicott deck together. Venusaur, Clemon deck are pretty playable. I'm so perfect. Oh, credit Shigun for making the Whimsicott deck. Did he make it? I don't know, my first time playing against it was in Top Cut. So it wasn't news to me though, because I saw a lot of people post it. Like all the Alright then, nothing more than to go into X here. Alright, let's see here. The average list? What's the average list? What's the difference, if anything? You know what's crazy? He's listed in Japanese. I have no idea what the butt plug's name is in, like, what the actual card's called. Oh no, it's... Oh, okay, so I can't play the plug. So should I not even put the deck together if I don't have the... If I don't have it gold? New zone with Ori so nasty, you can be unkillable. Wrong cape. Football makes you sad, but ministries always hit. What the Dolphins do now, brother? Yo, is it me or Shigun loves his make? That man put May in everything. Alright, I'm down to try this. We'll give him credit where credit's due. Alright, hold on. So we'll bench rest the season, but at least have fantasy to look forward to in the semis of both leagues. Yeah, but we're already out for the season, no? Like, I mean, like, we weren't making playoffs. And by we, I mean the Dolphins. Don't put me in that. Alright, as always, the code is MENA for anybody that wants to play me. You also have the Charizard list we could test out. You mess with Erica, to Sabrina, Mars, Licia, and copy a Leaf Cape. Or copy, like copycat. We'll see. I'll start with the baseline of the man, Shigu, and we'll go from there. We had to win out to do it Mondays. Lost the Steelers did it, but we were running hot the last few weeks. So Bella, don't tell me this is a mirror match, brother. I'm just kidding. If it's a mirror, it is what it is. Also, I have no idea what's going on with this song. Okay. Okay, we got to go second. Probably a good thing. Oh yeah, this is what you wanted to play for, brother? How does this read? Choose one of your Pokemon in play, but put a random that Pokemon evolves from it. You can't use it during the turn during the first turn or on a Pokemon that was put into play this turn. Okay. Oh, he legitimately said, "Oh, my bad." He said he forgot to put Licia. We are in danger. Immediately. Brush. She was literally on Twitch for one day, Nabrix. What you doing? What you getting into, brother? She was on for one day. Gift this sub? Okay. Sabrina's don't do absolutely nothing in this right currently. Te dicen por ahí que voy haciendo y sabiendo que se corta la noche que te tengo ahí sufriendo, que en esta relación soy yo la que mando. No pare bola, cosas malas por anda. Pero como en el oído, que no se te olvido. Como te he comprado tras de ti, muriendo por ti. Nunca te olvido, bebé. Flame Patch. Evolve into Charmeleon. Double Flame Patch. Evolve into double Charmeleon. Win the game. Okay, you didn't have double Charmeleon. Okay. It's not looking too good though. Right now we're hitting for 100, so as long as if we do this, we just now we're off by 30, right? Tough. We just lose here, right? Double Flame Patch? That's what just happened to us? Yeah. Granted, like, oh, if he would have drawn Charmeleon, it would have been just as good for him or whatever. Leaf Kick could save me, yo voy a enseñar nada. Whoops, I meant to thank you, my bad. I have to hit Nabrix with the doubt though. Alright, I'll probably, cut a Pokeball for the Licia, I guess? Oh, that's a lot of trainers. I'll keep it as is, I don't know. Let's look at the Fabella list. There's a Diddle deck we could try, but wait, Fabella, have you posted your list? Play Charizard, it's some spice. The Charizard that you have posted? the hunt for Entei one that you said. But let me put it. Maybe one copycat is enough with the search. Yeah, I can see that as well. You haven't posted the win? Okay. I was just... But just replay May with Licia? That's fair. That sounds about right. One of this guy. Repel is some crazy work. You're just endorsing Charizard list because of the 2 flame patches. Yeah, my list is gonna look whack as hell with just the one. One rare candy. I could see that. Clearly you don't want to do that, but... Most Dart lists I've seen run Repel and Sabrina. This one does as well. No main, nope. Not in this version. Not at least not the list I'm looking at. I just like reprintings and bust the basics of stage 1s. I can't pull my full art or shiny Charmanders and Charmeleons anymore. Oh, you can't play them anymore. I see that. Well, yeah, I guess. Especially Charmeleon. The Charmeleon definitely got power crept. And you for sure play the genetic Apex Charmander because it knocks out all the baby Pokemon, right? Nah, what? Uh-oh. Not the majority of our handing items. Repel the Ling. I could see that. Why not? Although all I have to do is like, what does it say? Put a supporter from your deck into your hand. Wow, that's... I had not read that mischievous. That's crazy. Yeah, the Apex Tournament is definitely still playable. Why that char over the others? I don't know, because it says one can knock out anything with one hit. Or you're talking? Oh, you're talking about the Charmander. Yeah, because it hits for 30 and that hits a lot of the baby, well, all of the baby Pokemon. It's about to go level 9. Yeah, there's nothing they could do right now. I guess technically they could Cyrus. They could like make me go into the Charmander. My first time playing the Mega Charizard Y. 250 so ugly, dude. Like, that's crazy, dude. I'm here with the Mega STEELIX, building it up, getting 4 energy, trying to survive everything, dude. 120. GG's to our opponent, though. You know what I didn't think about playing a tournament at 8:30 before going on stream at 10? How fried I'd be. Aquí donde me ves estoy. I'm getting like drowsy and shit. Yeah, it's like that was a lot of pocket before the ultimate Unga Bunga is. Yeah, this Charizard is definitely the ultimate, the Unga Bunga final boss right now. I just drank a whole monster and I'm still like, oh. We'll do one more with Charizard, then we'll switch to... There's a deck I want to try. Let me see if I can find Baroon's Lopunny. Unless y'all want to go against STEELIX. But I think I did enough STEELIX for one day. Yo, Decade, what's good? What's good? Blazing goes Ooga Booga, this is another level. Dude. Part of me wanted to put the Charmander up front. I had a feeling it was gonna be something like this. But never's about typing here anymore. What makes you say that? What? Why would he type any moment? Holy moly. Ente, you gonna hold it down, brother? That little pony about to swing for too much. I'm debating where to put the energy at. Probably the lead. Not sure how to pronounce your name. Zat. I'm gonna Zat. It could be hot. I mean, but But thank you. The STEELIX deck it could use some work, but I'm looking forward to continue using it for sure. Is Mega Starter better than the Shining Revelry one? When it was played a lot. Hard to say, right? It's just day one, technically. It has the potential to be just as good or better. Hey, yo. What are you saying, Mavericks? I thought it was allegations, dude. I thought it wasn't real. That red card hurts. That red card hurts. Because we had everything that we could possibly want in our hands. Un aplauso por mami y papi, porque en verdad rompieron. What's up, Heat Seeking Deacon? How's it going? I'm tempted to Sabrina, but I also want a copycat. Let's go copycat. Right, the flame patch can't be used, no. I'm admitting to the crowd and never committing to get this time in jail. It's just over for me. Repel, tell me the same thing as Sabrina. Ya le tomé algo. A mí me puesto lo que a ti te vale. Part of me wants to repel now. Because if they bring out No Funny. We could technically wait here, right? Nah, because then that Tyrone could knock us down. Let's take the knockout. Hope he's doesn't have the low pony, or if he does, then he gets double sales or something. I really don't know what to do at this point. People already net decked me. If they are truly net decking, or if you find yourselves, if you're trying to copy the deck and you're on stream, I genuinely recommend playing some kind of hand disruption or healing or Guzma. Try to fit that, not all of it, but one of those three into the deck. Definitely need. Mine was pretty streamlined in what I had to do. It's either hold down the 4 with Ori or run it over with STEELIX. But there's gotta be some more middle ground somewhere. They already hand destroyed this, so next turn we could go Charmeleon. Charge any flame flash. Let's do that. If they have another red card or a Mars on top of the red card, then we get cooked. But as far as this goes, we basically win next turn. Actually, no, wait, what am I doing? I'm an idiot. I can't go. I'm here thinking, oh, I'll go Charmeleon and then just put Charizard right on top of it. I've been playing Pocket for how many hours now? We'll blame it on the almost 4 hours of Pocket that I've been doing. And honestly, tournament play is a lot more draining than just playing with y'all. I think it could be even more draining than ranked. Ranked, you lose a game in ranked and you throw it off like, whatever. Rainbow Entei looks good in game. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Entei regardless, but yeah. I don't know what our opponent's going through, but it can't be too good. They do not hit us with low pony next turn. Have we used patched at all? So if we would have gone lead Entei, okay, no. Ooh, yeah, lead Entei would have been up to 4 energy because of patch and the double Charmeleon. Unless no, it's only once per Charmeleon, or how does Charmeleon work? Once says once per turn. Actually, for science, I'm gonna do it right now. Okay then. In what instance would you use the same Charmeleon twice? The more you know, I guess. I do generally want to know why it's worded once per turn. Maybe in the future they have plans of releasing a card that could bounce it back or something. Yeah, we could have done 120 with Entei. The more you know type beat. It's okay. We got Charizard next turn. Why do they have to use it? It's still me on all over again. It really is. What's that? Oonga boonga. Jolteon counterplay. True. Play turn me didn't do. Rick sandwich with the. Now that I know where the song comes from. Using stage 1 without Serena feels so bad. Oh, you mean like your deck without Serena, right? Like having low point, the Baneri, but not finding low point feels bad. Yeah, honestly, the one Serena in my STEELIX deck felt good. The only issue is that, like, what else do I cut? The deck space is so tight. You haven't pulled it yet? No, luckily for me, by somebody I mean the one and only Lee, traded to me for a copycat, so I'm gonna take another second to wash my face because we gotta lock in. We gotta lock in for y'all. I need to give y'all the best of me. And right now I feel like I'm halfway between good gameplay and about to like knock out in the. Can I prevent you from getting ads when stuff comes up? Let me see. Of course, pre-roll ads are off for the next like half hour, so that's as much as I can promise. I'm not too knowledgeable on how it works. No gamble for me, unfortunately. With that said, let me cover my face and we'll be right back. Were you in the whole? Nah, Mavericks has standards. It wasn't even a full art, bro. The full art was at the bottom. Hey, yo. Crazy, bro. Alright, let me give the Whimsicott deck another try because that shit got cooked. Now he's the pioneer of the low pointy green extract deck. Bro, all I know is that I'm happy that I was able to give some light to STEELIX. Do I think it's good? Realistically, no. I don't think it's top tier. No, that command is super outdated. I've changed decks so many times, but I can show you afterwards, Fish. But what was I even saying? Oh, we were supposed to swap May for Alicia, but it's fine. Yeah, I'm just happy we were able to do something with it. I traded for a second Rainbow Jolteon, safe to say. All in on the Jolt Tyro. Let's go. Somebody got top 4 in the tournament. We were just in with it. Day 2 of Coach STEELIX is good because Aegislash is good. Oh, because it's gold. Well, granted, the like, I haven't tried an Aegislash version yet. They really want Aegislash to be playing more. We could try it, right? It's just the format. I don't know if the format. I guess technically, we could go full ignorant. My bad, Bimbo. I didn't mean to stop it. I need to place remove Serena and go Guzma. I would try when I pull my second STEELIX. That I do agree. That's probably the first thing I'll try. The name of that lights song before this, it's called "Turn the Lights Out" or "Turn the Lights Off." Hold up, it's "Turn the Lights Off." Yeah, Guzma could work, but then there's also, if we want to go Aegislash or that sort of thing where we deal more damage, we could play, instead of Oricorio with STEELIX, we could play Chingling with STEELIX, and that would give us a better Suicune matchup, I think. And by I think I mean I know, right? Like. You think your uncle is showing what the hell is it? Bruh, for Bella, I am also very I guess. We could go to Whimsicott Cup, but for like no reason, right? I guess there's no reason not to. So far, you're having fun with Entei Charizard meta. I was able to take them down with Ori's, but I feel like if you cut, like if you have a better out to Ori, then maybe, I don't know. I should have done this before searching for the energy, but it's fine. Wonder if it looked both ways when I crossed my mind. I sound sick of chasing. Yeah, I keep getting to the last second against Bimbo. I apologize. Baby Charizard isn't out. Yeah, but for example, against I guess it's a niche example, but against STEELIX it didn't matter because they would go out it, and then my boy STEELIX was ready to knock the hell out of that Charizard. Because since it does self damage, like maybe if you play Cape or something. And can you make it last forever? I said I'm about to go to war. Y'all gonna cook my Spotify my my Spotify rap next year is gonna be cooked. This is gonna be what y'all want to hear. Jolteon just won the tournament. Oof. I'll look into someone said a Charmeleon with the Rocky helmets. Smoko the chat stuff. And I know if I'll see you again. Can I get it? Feel free to skip. I queued it up. We'll listen to it when it comes up. Jesus, 130. And it has a retreat cost of 1, bro. Imagine if it actually had a retreat cost. Okay. Oh. Jolty Unbelievers rise up. You can tell I'm not Jolty Unbeliever because I don't have the full arts yet. Only the one that I pulled naturally. I went undefeated in Swiss. Yeah, I went undefeated in Swiss, and I beat top 16. What cooked me was Suicune Greninja. My deck was not ready for it. If we played Guzma, maybe we had a chance. Or maybe Hand Disruption. If we had a way of like making their 100 card hand down to 2 or 3, then there was also a chance there, in theory. Doesn't really matter. Once again, it's the Voldemort one. I was playing Mega STEELIX. Mega STEELIX with Oricorio was the deck I was playing in tournament. I could use it after this. I'll make the change. I'll add Guzma, see how it works. Granted, the issue was Suicune Greninja. Like, it worked. The 2 games we lost, like against Suicune Greninja, was because they had Cape. Legitimately because they had Cape. It put them up just enough where we couldn't knock them out. Brick City, yeah. Meanwhile, I have my entire deck in my hand. Everything's on board, fully evolved. I'll kill with Suicune Greninja. If you want some testing, please do. All I'm gonna do is add Guzma. I can't wait for reset. We get to open 20 more packs, bro. I'm going to be like Lucian pushing my favorite non-meta deck. Maybe. I generally only played it because I was like, it's the first day of the new season, right? There's finally a tournament. The pricing was decent. So I was like, it's going to have some good competition. And I low-key wanted to do something with the deck before somebody else did. Because that's my boy. I had Onyx there since day 1. And I was like, my first video actually was an Onyx deck on Pokemon Pocket. With fossils. Shout out to Mythical Island format. And I was like, STEELIX got a Mega. Let me. What's the worst that can happen? If I lose, nobody was expecting me to do well. And if I do well, then it's like, oh shit, like what's going on? And then I went against Magnezone or Oricorio, and I was worried. I was behind. Not the whole time. It was best of 1, right? But I felt like I was behind. And the next thing I noticed, I was like, wait, this guy can't really beat me right now. You can send me a full art Ariados. I'm about to open 20 packs on the reset, so maybe after that. A lot of yapping when we know it's because you have the full playset. Nah. But yes, also, it did help that I naturally pulled. I didn't have to trade for the rainbows. The rainbow STEELIXs came home. They're like, the psychic deck is too greedy. That's not a brick. That's a normal day with a 2 stage 2 lines. I can see that. I do not Fierce. I'm lucky that I'm in a situation where this that you see now, me doing content, covers it. So I rather not. Granted, I don't think anything's gonna happen to you for using Loot Bar, or to anybody for that matter. But since, from what I've heard, I'd rather not risk it, you know? Plus, the reason I have 2 more 10 pools is because I bought the accessories, the Serena ones. If we go Onyx Energy, if we go Brock, if we do it right now, it makes it where if we top deck another one, we're in there, right? Let's go. Let's be greedy. You know, they did the term of service suggesting that they may be cracking down on loot bars, similar services in the foreseeable future. Again, I don't touch those services, so it's... But I also don't want to, like, fearmonger it either. My first 10 pool, I got Mega Blastoise Rainbow, Mega STEELIX Rainbow, Immersive Mega Char, Xerneas Full Art, and Gloomy Shiny. That is a very, very good 10 pool. But yeah, that bundle. When you say that, I just got an ad today. And oh, for Loot Bar, I'm assuming. Alright, we did not draw it. Bro, if I lose to Pidgeotto, if I lose to Pidgeot, Mega Pidgeot, we're gonna have issues. We could have technically copycatted there. It would probably been for the best, but never punished. Yeah, I know what they. Oh, somebody asked. My bad. Never mind. I was about to tell you, Jerry. So yeah, I know what they are, but no. Yeah, it's a tool. Technically, for like $60, they put $100 worth of gold in your account or something like that. If you lose to this, I don't even bother queuing up stream. No, don't. If I lose to this, we're playing something else. Granted, as it is right now, I feel like we're okay. That's Pidgeotto. I'm like, what just happened? Am I gonna play in the Pocket Mads? I unfortunately did not know about Pocket Mads pricing, and I got invited to a TikTok like cup invitational thing against a bunch of other creators, and I had already accepted that invite, so I'm gonna respect that. Granted, the pricing for that is very similar, so I'm gonna respect the fact that I already committed to something else, and I'll try to look into committing to Pocket Mads in the future. With that said, what should we worry about here? The Pidgeys that moves around no other Pokemon placing. The issue is Mega Pidgeot swinging for like 100 damage. Granted, we survived that 100 damage, but I was kind of hoping to find another Onix. Well, no reason not to knock this out. Why read Reddit? Just confirm the terms of service if you really want to know. Rose Gold. Are we being honest here? I didn't read that. Did you read that? No, but in Tool's defense, that post was way before the terms of service was updated. That post was like a week before. Okay, I was not expecting this. I didn't read it, just sign my life away. That's what I'm talking about. So, do any of us not do that? Onix being its own Oricorio is actually huge. When we were going against the Magnezone Oricorio deck, like at no point were we worried. The STEELIX was taking only 10 damage from Oricorios, and then the second we brought out the Onix, that's it. They did brick though. What's good, no? So like, chilling. Let me Sabrina though. Let me Sabrina. GG's. I apologize. Well, I don't apologize. It's not my fault, but my bad that you got that brick. You know what I always say? Fuck Pidgeot. No, I was kidding. Pidgeot just... I got so many 3 tails with Pidgeot that I'm never playing the deck again. Ranked comes back January 9th. Unfortunately, it's like 3 weeks from now. I don't know. No comment on that, but it is what it is. Bro, it's weird. I think it's because I've been playing Pocket so long today that I did the tournament. The tournament started at 8:30. I usually don't play Pocket until 10 o'clock at night. My mental is somewhere between I'm like really tired and it feels like it's super early. It's really weird. The run tonight was pretty good. In tournaments we were undefeated until we lost in top 8. With STEELIX, so that was cool. These random battles are insufferable. Come on, Stan. Don't let them know. Don't tell the masses, bro. I need them to stick around. I don't have nothing to offer. Oh, okay, never mind. I misread what you were trying to say. Yeah. For a second, I thought you were telling me that these battles that I'm doing were insufferable. I'm like, oh, come on, dude. I'm trying my best. Without rank, there's not much I can do. I see what you're saying. The random battles themselves, yeah. You see, this is an issue. Between, do I want to sit with Onyx in the bench, hope to find a way to... I think I will put Onyx in the bench and hope to find a Pichu. There's another thing that we could see in in hindsight, what would have been better. If we had Brock, we could have played it differently as well. In random battles, people take forever to play. In these viewer battles, the one that takes forever is me just reading chat. Was card buying from third parties also put into the tournament servers? I bought so many 2 stars on eBay. I don't think they have a way of tracking that down. Unless the person you were trading with was doing something shady. If anything, they're the ones who be getting danger. As far as from their end, all they see is you traded for cards. Like what? I don't know what they could really point out, you know? Then join the tournament, Stan. Granted, right now at 12:30 in the morning, Eastern time, you're not gonna find a tournament, but I thought STEELIX was trash. Low key. Realistically, it's not good either, you know? Like, we did good given the situation we were in, which is it's a different way of looking at it. But as soon as we went against Speaking Greninja, we got cooked. Giving Oricorio energies does not matter here. You see that right now we are in huge trouble. I think STEELIX is very good in the umbrella or in the bubble that is the new set. Amongst the new set, it holds its weight. The past format kind of like got to police the fun days. Gerald also said not too much fun on my watch. Alright, this is solid. We definitely we don't definitely Brock. But yeah, we most likely Brock here. Taking shit. The only issue with the play that I'm about to do is we die to Greninja, Rare Candy, Cyrus. But there's literally nothing I can do about that. I guess there's also the route where I go into Oricorio. Like, it's safer. Yeah, it's probably safer to charge up Ori. Yeah. That was annoying. The ad popped up. You had to quick resub and it didn't end the ad. It didn't even notify me that you subbed either. That's quack. Yeah. You're telling me? We basically lose to Cyrus. Oh, not necessarily actually. Well, we're not in a good position from Cyrus, but low-key we killed Sabrina last turn too. But then if they had the other Greninja, we get cooked. So like to lose at all times is crazy. That's pretty solid. Because right now we hit him for 70. That puts him to 90. They could heal to 120. If we get Brock here, we're gonna be super greedy. Yo, Eric. I try and going further, but this Suicune matchup, I'm testing it right now. It's just too tough. It's too tough. Just phase 2 Lyra, their Onyx. Yeah, that's another option we could do, but realistically, in a world with Cyrus, it's not enough, right? Although I can see the mentality behind it. It's just, and we lose here as well. And the issue, Eric, is that it's technically the most popular matchup, right? Because yes, the metagame showed like, oh, people were playing Charizard, people were playing Whimsicott, people were playing, but that's just because people were trying new stuff. Like I bet you on Saturday when the pricing is Pocket Mads saying first place gets $500, ain't nobody like, oh, you know what I think would be nice if I play I don't know, insert deck that's obviously not meta. It's gonna be a lot sweatier. And once you add a whole bunch of Suicunes, we need to figure out something there. Like here, there's no win condition. It's like, well, hope they don't have Cyrus. That's terrible. Both, I lost to Nuno, I think is the name. Both games was because of the cape. The cape put too much health on their bodies and we couldn't do enough damage. Yeah, Cyrus is tough. Cyrus with the Greninja, where I can't hide it or nothing. And the issue is Greninja, right? Because, for example, I was playing against Whimsicott and they had a Pheromosa. Was it the early Greninja? No. It was just like, it's put you on better have Cyrus or not. I also didn't have I didn't open Pichu. It feels like I need to either open Pichu or Brock, like Onyx with double Brock to catch up with, like, or to do enough damage before anything happens. I'm not to try again, but it's not so much the early Greninja, it's just the Greninja in general. How's the Zard wide deck? I'm curious what items training people are running between May, Copycat, X-Speed, Flame Patch. X-Speed I haven't seen as much, but as of right now, the most popular version is Entei. This match is horrible. It's probably like 80-20. Cyrus is so tough. I agree. Oof, Jaw the lurker, as he calls himself. Shelter, how's it going? Good morning. Let's see. Okay, I guess fighting. You see, this is the type of hand that you want to see. The only thing that would make this even better is like a Brock as well. But this is already better than most hands that we've gotten so far. Especially against Suicune. Gustas tú. Gustas tú. Do I like the 1-1 split of Sabrina Cyrus? Yeah, although it's kind of tough to really gauge in a tournament setting. Here what I'm thinking is, do we charge Oricorio and have it ready for next turn, or just go the Onyx route? I think we'll charge Oricorio. It forces him to do something. But since they could see that I'm on both of them, Sabrina loses a lot of value, I feel sometimes, because they clearly play around it when they can. Because Sabrina's really good in online and ranked when they're not expecting you to randomly just grab whatever's in the back. Like, they feel safe, like, okay, I have no damage, they can't Cyrus me. So maybe for tournaments, double Cyrus would be the play. Cyrus obviously won us a bunch of games, right? Like, Cyrus is really good. Especially since we can't hit for lethal. To a lot of guys. Maybe red so that we could hit Suicune for 140 is a playable thing. Speaking of... Speaking of Sabrina doing its job. Also, this fighting... What are they mixing Magnezone with? I guess the answer is that I do enjoy the split. Although I guess in terms of which one I would cut, Sabrina definitely gets the chopping block before Cyrus. So I guess finding room for stuff in this match in like for Suicune, it's tough. It's tough to say really. We need some Brocks though so that this Onyx in the back can be playable. Scrolling through today's list, I saw Darkrai Mag. Shout out Space Times meta, yeah. Blaziken Mag. People just be throwing Mag into anything, I guess so. Oof. The one, how's it going, brother? No Brox is kind of odd, but there's not much I could do otherwise, right? Technically, the only thing I'm afraid of is Magnezone eventually. They could have Hand Disruption. So low key, let's throw this helmet down. Which again, I can see why people say, oh, you could cut helmet down to 1. I could see that as well. Because realistically, we're usually only building up 1 STEELIX, but seeing it is so important. Unless I guess we could cut 1 for PCL, in which case then we're like, either one kind of does its job, but no, the helmet does way more than that. The helmet, in times, there's games where it's taking up so much damage for us. Any of the new Megas meta worthy? Charizard's gonna be in the meta whether it's good or not. People are gonna Unga Boonga, it's gonna win sometimes, it's gonna lose sometimes. Charizard looks at those decks, that type of deck that's always gonna have like one list make top 4 in every tournament, but the overall win rate of the metagame is gonna be like 47. That's where I think Charizard's gonna land. Like it used to always land there. What else? You've been playing Turbo Vena list. Venusaur is one that on paper looks good, but I have not seen it in tournament play, so I'm not sure. But I would say it's probably worthy of the meta. Blastoise I think is the worst one of the 3. Lopunny has. Lopunny's the coin flips. It's tough. For me, with bad coin flip luck, I can't say. Like every other Zard in the past, literally. Every Zard from GA to Stoke, 40% win rate. They have one guy that went undefeated because he high rolled the entire tournament. And then all the other 30 guys on Charizard died round 4. Like that's just the Charizard special since like Eric said from always. I don't know why I struggled to speak there, but so it's a bad one. We got Lola Bunny here. Blastoise is playable if you hit 4 heads on Misty every game. Didn't think about that one. You got me. Man, this guy not even true. You gotta find the Squirtle rare candy into Blastoise with the Misty hitting 4 heads. And you're still short like 2 energy, right? You don't need 4 heads, just 3 is enough? Okay, so less. I guess, yeah, you don't need the additional damage, is what you're saying? Ain't no way this just happened to me. This man said I'm taking my lick when I go before I go though. GG's job. It's like you beat me, but one quick that hit on the bird was personal. GG's. Big fan of the rarities in the deck though. You couldn't find this. Which one were you on? The one that can't take, that could point flips, or the OG 110 damage one? I feel like Lucian today, bro. I've been going to the bathroom every other. The new one's just better, right? I believe so, but not necessarily, right? Like, I could see a case where you play both. Like, that extra 20 damage could definitely make the difference between, like, for example, against Mega Altaria, for example, you're only hitting 180 in 2 hits when the other one's hitting for a 220. So that's a knockout compared to just like. But I guess the chance at a coin flip is basically sleep, but it's only on the thing that you attacked. If they swap, because it doesn't do anything. Like, I can see both sides. I do need to take a piss though, so I guess we could brainstorm while I'm gone whether we could cut Helmet for some kind of healing, or we could cut Sabrina for some kind of hand disruption, or we could cut, I don't know, maybe somebody mentioned cutting Ori. That was a little harder for me to buy into. We could make Pichu and Ori like a 1-1 line or something. We could look into the old Absol decks and see what they were doing. Do you think Silver and Red card could help in the Suicune Ninja matchup? Red card for sure. Silver, I don't know. Because the issue with Silver was, it's not like, Absol discards it, right? Gets it out of the game. Like, that Cyrus is not hitting me for the rest of the game. Silver felt bad every time you would Silver something and then just top deck it anyways. Especially if they're playing multiples. But I'll be right back. I'm on my Lucian shit right now. We back. Alright, goes without saying, but if you'll see this number right here, that's how many subs we have on YouTube. We are, what's the number now? 76 away from 2K on YouTube. If we get that before the end of the year, granted, I'm gonna start posting for real. Tomorrow I'm off work, so I'm gonna try to grind YouTube videos tomorrow. Maybe a STEELIX deck profile. Solo battles are definitely, I already have a solo battle for like the 12 Crimson Blaze cards. The individual ones I have not done yet, so, but we'll figure it out. Stuff to look forward to. Alright, so, not that y'all brainstormed without me, but how do we feel about finding hand disruption into the deck? And it's almost exclusively for Suicune. Nako, what's going on? Aquí estamos. Oh, I'm about to speak Spanish. You wouldn't think the only Spanish is vamos. We're trying to cook with STEELIX. Pero que va, creo que voy a... Like the Suicune matchup might be one of those where it's just like chop it up to they got it, like, which is bad, right? Like that's the issue. We just can't play the deck. I was able to see valid for Venusaur and Zard that play the stage 1s as well. Red card would be nice. I know Sabrina just helped us, but that's low key like the one I see cut. Like Copycat's too good when our hands like bricked up. As we cut the Oricorio, just one Oricorio seems a little fiendish though. Like it leaves us susceptible to Sabrina's ourselves. Especially with Whimsicott playing Sabrina, Charizard playing Sabrina. Cut Guzz? No, but like Guzz is important. Like we just added Guzz. I'm more of a copy and paste deck builder. There's no it's all good, brother. You gotta start somewhere. I'm leaning towards, I guess, Guzma. But like Guzma hitting cape, we literally lost to the capes that the sweeping players were having, bro. That's why it's like tempting to. Okay, let's just add the cards that I'm considering, right? So that's red card. I'm not feeling Mars. Granted, although Mars could be decent. But yeah, I'm feeling red card and I'm feeling some form of like PCL. Those are the two cards I kind of want to add. Low-key, Brock's another one that could get cut to 1. Because if we see Pichu and 1 Brock, we're like more than fine. But the fact that opening Pichu and Brock is so good is why we want to have 2 so that we can see it, right? We want to see it at least once a game. And it makes it so like we have a follow-up as well. Like we could charge like Onyx in the back as well. Onyx Star, you need the Brock as well, yeah. Maybe we let's try down 1. Let's try that. You know what? What's the worst that can happen? That I don't like it and I go back to the original version? I like Sabrina, I like Cyrus. Guzma was important when the few times that we played it. The only thing I might consider is maybe Potion instead of PCL. Simply because it's a item that we could play alongside a supporter. That's about it. We'll see from here. Absol Darkrai Pichu ran 2 Pichu, 2 Ori for comparison. Yeah, that's why cutting 1 Ori doesn't feel like the right play, but it just feels bad. Opening Ori feels really, really bad. And I don't know. It's different, right? I don't know. We'll try. It's cool to see Brock. Yeah. No, Brock did a lot of work. Going second, there was in this tournament that I just played. We were going second. We'd have an active Pichu with Brock and Onyx in the bench, and by the following turn, we were ending turn 1 with Onyx already having 3 energy, and then the following turn we were just going STEELIX and start swinging already. Alright, so step 1, which is opening Pichu instead of an Ori. For a second, I was like, hey, that's the wrong Charmander. It's just that Charmander has like 5 arts. Is the tournament over? Yeah, I lost in top 8 and Jolteon won. But I lost to Suicune Greninja. Let me see what they beat at the end. It was Magnezone versus Jolteon in the finals. That's unfortunate. Not ideal, but actually no, we need the helmet to survive the Charizard attack, huh? It is what it is. Did I play against the Wednesday deck yet? It looks super fun on paper. I did. I went against it in top 16. I think we got lucky that they didn't know exactly what our deck did. I guess the red card was greedy. Alright, already missing the basics. By the way, yeah, no Spanish, just woke up. No, you good, you good. Am I doing another max spend? No, just another 2 temples because of the bundle. I got the Serena bundle, so I got red card was so greedy. Yeah, I just didn't want to redraw into red card is what happened. And obviously I'm paying for it. Like I'm not saying it's that is greedy. What the hell's the point of throwing away Sabrina, bro? I can't do anything with that energy. It is performing, just right now it's a little shy. It could have double Sabrina, I don't even know. Honestly, we see Onyx here, we're okay. I'm putting back Ori's. We're going back to double Ori. The one cape is fine. Double Ori, we need more bodies. You see, it was quick. What was the worst that could happen? That we get bodied? Yeah. That's literally what could happen. Hang it up online, we're screwed. Oh well. I'm trying to see. Want to try versus Suicune? Sure. It already cooked me once, despite the changes, but I think. Do we prioritize? I guess get rid of Sabrina. That feels bad. Maybe get rid of Copycat. But no Copycat makes it where they feel like they could play, draw as many cards as they want. That feels bad too. Nah, I like Copycat. I guess it's just hope they don't see their capes and stuff, and instead we rather Sabrina. One less Pokeball? Nah, that's a little crazy. That's too crazy. We just lost to not seeing. Imagine. Now we could try like this. I do like Sabrina though. You might relax this next season and go Pidgeot only, and then it's the early Master Ball SC though. I don't know. I think Pidgeot only might be a little more stressful. You're back from the movie. What deck did you lose to? I lost to Suicune, Greninja. Surprise, surprise. 1 and 2 Chingli might help with Suicune. I was thinking about that too. But I think if we do that, we cut away from Pichu, right? It's too many baby Pokemon at that point. Jesus, can a man open all the top deck Onyx would go so hard right now. Let's see if we get there. Everyone loses to Suicune Greninja? Not true, not true. Usually I would throw the helmet down, but at this point, they got 6 cards in hand. Shout out to Copycat. We were never cutting that. Another Pichu. There's Ori. Another Ori. There's the helmet back, and we get STEELIX. It's fine. Sweep and Greninja still on top. Well, they didn't win the tournament, but they definitely made the it makes Rogue it has too much of a good matchup against Rogue. I feel. Is Suico's still the best deck? I think there's too much lightning going around currently. Like the tournament that we played in, the finals was Magnezone versus Jolteon. So the guy that beat me didn't get much farther afterwards. They lost in top 4 to either one. I'm not sure which one of the two. But you see, now we need red card. Like red card would be nice. Energy on Suicune, so they're not worried about Greninja. Or, I mean, they're not worried about Ori. Let's see what we can find here. I swear to you, I play Onyx. That's not one of the cards I cut, I promise. I don't even know if it's correct to put this down. 24-hour Wonder Pick? Well, yeah, the reset happens after the game. So we're going to open some packs. We're going to check if we got the 24-hour Wonder Pick. Jolteon EX will go hard this meta with high energy cost megas. True. They just won it. We'll look into what matchups they played, I guess. Oof, no Cyrus play this turn. The Jolteon that won the whole thing was literally Eevee, Jolteon, and Zeraora. Nothing else. And their matchups were... The only loss they had was Whimsicott. But then they beat Whimsicott in Top Cut. So... They played against a couple of Greninjas and they won. I looked away for 2 seconds and their board is insane. And they found Cape. But we have Cosmo this time. They did split their energy though. PCO does not help us whatsoever. Do we risk them having Irida? We could research trying to find something. What's the play here? Because we just lose to Greninja as follow-up, right? They can't retreat unless they find the other Greninja. Yeah, I'm gonna go research. If we find red card, we'll use it. Alright, okay, asking you shall receive. I guess the Onyx is coming, but at what cost? Because we're gonna put it susceptible to a Greninja play. We might hold off, maybe. Although we actually no, we benefit from them doing this, right? Yeah. Let's see. If they do Cyrus play, we're better for it, basically. If they Irida, they can't Cyrus. Granny X guaranteed. Oh no, non-Gran. Okay. You just lose. I don't even know. So they're gonna go for Cyrus. Onyx, KO, Ori, KO, Pichu, Pink, KO, no. I don't know what you just said to me, but it felt like offensive. Yeah, so I'm leaning towards Potion instead of PCO. Potion right now would have been perfect. Red card. Probably late, no? We lose this one specifically, but... I'm here thinking like, what if we do Giant's Cape instead of the heavy helmet? How do you do against Mega Absol Hydra? We beat them, but it wasn't like too easy. It depends. Nago, let me do. I'm down for the rematch, but let me do a change because that list as is isn't enough, right? Actually, no, never mind. Let me unwind because I've been playing Pocket for like the past. Wait, how long have I streamed for? 3 hours plus an hour and a half that I did off stream. So like for almost 5 hours. No, Onyx was hiding, but then by the time he showed up, you already had too much setup, right? Alright, so we got 2 packs to open alongside a bunch of gold to open as well. And then potential SOC TTV or SOC TTV. Thank you for the follow. Oof, there's something in this pack. I'm not gonna peek. That's like my 8th Xerneas, bro. I've pulled so many Xerneas, it's crazy. 6, okay. I exaggerated a little bit. Alright, let's check the Wonder Picks first, and then we'll go to the temples. Anyone have a Mega Charizard they can share? If I pull any extras, I only have my 2 copies. I had to Wonder Pick my 2nd copy, actually. Oh, speaking of, cheated with the Charizard. Okay, do we get a 24-hour one? After Flippa. Nope, we didn't get a 24-hour pick. Let's see. 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1. 2, 2, 3. Bro, the 24-hour picks hate me, bro. Is the 24-hour pick for Mega Rising gone now? Maybe. Rafael, rank starts on January 9th. I guess I could check with that mail. Hold on, let's check what the message was. A questionnaire, baby. I don't even know what to say. Put more ranked, please. I'll answer that off stream. I finished the 1 stars. I traded for the Ariados that I was missing. It's still there. So you've seen the 24-hour pick from the last set instead? That's possible. I guess for people that haven't completed the new set, they could still see the old one, maybe. Yeah, it's like 3 weeks before we get ranked again. But I am hopeful that after that, it catches up and then they'll do it monthly again. But again, that's just as much as a theory. No rank to January, so people stop playing during holidays. Yeah, they were kind though. They saw how much I played in the short season, and they're like, hold up. We gotta make sure that Mena celebrates with his family. Alright, we got 20 packs of Crimson Blaze. We're looking for Full Art Serena. And I guess anything rainbow, anything high rarity, I guess. We still don't have the immersive here. What's the mechanic for 24-hour pick? Once you own every card for this set from 4 diamonds and below, so every EX and less, so not 1 stars, not 2 stars, not crown, not immersive, you start getting a 24-hour pick every other day. Some people take every 3 days, some people take every day. It depends, it's random. Not sure how it gets decided, but you're guaranteed a pack with at least with a 1 star or higher that you're missing. That's gonna be, and it's called a 24-hour pick because it's literally in your Wonder Picks for 24 hours. But if you own, it's always something that you're missing. So if you own everything that's 1 star higher or lower, you're guaranteed a 2 star you don't own. In every in every answer question, I'm looking for a rank, please. All right, so 20 packs. Let's get it. Okay, there was a ding somewhere like pack 7. I won't peek. I won't peek. They added the feature last set. So if you owned everything for Mega Rising, you would start seeing them. I just missed the 2-star Lopunny rip. Damn. At least you had the chance, right? I don't know. Geo open 20. I have not gotten the immersive yet. No. My only 2 Charizards are base EXs, and I had to wonder pick the second one. Okay, so pack number 8 is the one that had something? Okay, we got something here. Ooh, place it, yay. Brother. He must have heard me defend them, so he's like, oh, so you wanted to place it, right? That's what it was. Alright, it's all good. We got another 10. We got another 10. Yeah, Tempo was ready for it to be another Xerneas, but I guess it's a bit better. I guess it is better than Xerneas, if we're being honest. Okay, another flash towards the end. Got 2 Guzzes. Yeah, I got 2 shiny Guzzlords right now. Did I buy a Serena playmat thing? I did. That's why I have more packs. Is there anything the new Weasel? Yeah. It didn't seem like we had anything until pack 7 or 8. We'll see. Yeah, so I guess it was 8. Alright. Can this save our 20 pool right now? Right now it's horrendous. It's literal trash. It's literally trash, bro. Just pulled Serena after I traded for one earlier, but I'll take it. If it's an extra one, let me know, let me know. And a 1-star to finish it. At least be Ariados. Sunflora, but that's crazy. That was brutal. We'll open. We have enough gold for one more pack, so let's just throw it at him. We'll give him everything we got. Trubbish is the GOAT? No, but Trubbish is literally trash. What? He evolves into garbage. I'm not saying it's a trash Pokemon. I'm not saying it wasn't in my team when I played a Nuzlocke. What was it, Gen 5, I think? I'm just saying it's literally like it's his whole gimmick is that he's trash. One pack to save the $25 purchase. $22.99 or something like that though. Psych. Y'all really thought. Shout out to that War Turtle art though. Big fan of it. Not that it matters, but the whole target practice thing is pretty cool. Which begs the question. What the hell do I do about... Hold on. I got added a trade finder. I like 5 or 6 10 packs last night, and 3 of them were nothing higher than 3 diamonds. Yeah, no, I had some brutal luck as well. I think we pulled 3 2-stars out of 130 something packs. And I guess add 150 packs if you add the ones we just opened now. Got Rainbow Pony from the one pick. Not bad at all, Grizzly. Alright, Passers, Meta, MENA. So Talis, there's somebody trading for any rainbow other than STEELIX in chat as you speak. You got the full art from no immersive, no full art trainers, no gold, all 1-stars. A few baby shinies of useless Pokemon. Yeah, no, the shinies this set are pretty terrible except for Savalite, but I don't even like how they look. Alright, the run back with Suicune Ninja. Okay, going second. Yeah. Well, we can't complain. We're just playing the deck at this point. Got the shiny so with the color so ugly. I sent you a Charizard. Froakie Star, is that better or worse for us? You love Sandshrew, so you want those shinies? Actually, I think I have one. I just don't know what I would trade for. It's like, well, speak of. I don't even know what we could use here, bro. Sandshrews your favorite Mon Nevers? So I'm not the only one who likes a weak ass ground type Pokemon. Let's go. Uh-oh. You want the non-rainbow rare Venusaur? What is it that you have? What did... Oh, low pony. Okay. Alright, so he's swinging for 100. I just realized I was like, why didn't I use Helmet earlier? Because I didn't have a situation to do so. Could go Onyx into Helmet here. I could have put Helmet in the front and saved it from getting knocked out next turn, but I think I'm better off with something like that. Yeah. If you know what if you know why did you think Oak instead of Copycat there? Why did I think Oak instead of Copycat? Good question. Solid question. I think could it have been because of the STEELIX? What did I have? Hold on. I genuinely don't have an answer when I guess I should. Almost like a vibe thing. At least there's no Greninja to shoot the bench, so that's a silver lining, but because you see here, I want to keep STEELIX in my hands because I'm gonna ramp Onyx now. I'm not gonna evolve, but then Copycat would work the following turn, given that situation. I don't know what's correct at this point. I've realized / understood that I just lose this matchup. There's just nothing to it. High key, we have to go for the Ori line, right? Because the STEELIX can only do so much, and then he starts building up the back line. Although Suicune's gonna be hitting weak as shit, but he deserves a word. But realistically, it's just a bad matchup that's going as expected.
Yeah, but then what intuition is.
Whatever they drew, they didn't put down. Low key, this is winnable. Yeah, so far a lot of the games have felt winnable. It's hard to close out because we don't do enough damage. It's what I've been running into so far. You go energy to Onyx, but Onyx doesn't do anything. It just dies. That's the only problem I have. Not to mention, now the Onyx is online technically. Well, not technically, literally. But we need to be able to do it in a world where we're about to hit this Greninja for 70. They heal too much. This is brutal, bro. And let's say I go with STEELIX. Well, no questions asked. We're gonna do this. We go STEELIX, swing for 120. He goes down to 70. Can heal up to 130 and we get cooked. But again, let's say they don't have Fed Irida, right? I'm literally like falling asleep trying to figure out decipher this situation. We hit them. They hit us for. I think we just gotta go STEELIX, Unga Bunga, and hope for the best. The only issue is that obviously then Oricorio cannot swing for the rest of the game. Like we already committed to the energy here. Whatever, dude. This matchup is abysmal. It's like it doesn't even feel like he's gonna hit us for 60. If he stays in, and then the Suicune is max hitting us for 60 as well. No, less than that, for 40. Unless they find Froakie Greninja, you know? The issue here is the Irida play. Which... What do I do? I don't even have the Guzma this time. I guess find the Guzma. I have silver? What's going on? Oh, wait, question 8. Tell us what you don't like about... Is that another question there? Or there's the Froakie. Which gives them the Greninja, which gives them the win. And we got rid of Sabrina. Nah, it's tough. It's tough. We auto lose to Greninja, Rare Candy, Cyrus. Maybe red is the answer. It could be. It still loses to Cape, right? But in a world where they don't have Cape, it could be the answer. Otherwise, we're always two-shotting at best. Yeah, we just lose. How many cards does he have left in the deck? How many Cyrus has he used? I guess if he's only on one Cyrus, it could be in the bottom of the deck. Never mind, it's right there. Yeah, it's like unwinnable matchup, it feels. I was saying silver even though they drew the whole deck. Oh, okay, I get everything. My bad. If we hadn't placed Ori, we could have won. Yeah, potion. I don't know, dude. It feels. This thing is so tanky, bro. I won a lot of. Besides sweeping Greninja, where Greninja kind of gets around the damage, because the 20 I can't stop. But bro, I beat Oricorio Magnezone because the Oricorio was only hitting me for 10 damage, and when they went into Magnezone, it only hit me for 70. Like I'm there with 220 HP. Like I don't care. Like we could also like go heavy on that idea, right? Maybe just like cut all the excess stuff and go for like just heals and put as much HP on it. I don't know. Shaman incoming at the score heal return. Nah, Indeedee would probably be before that. Wanna play one Megazord deck to check versus STEELIX and we GG? Alright, bet. Granted, the list I had before was probably better against Zard, but my previous list is better. I would play only change one card, maybe the helmet for red card, and then the Serena for something else, right? Like Serena for Guzma, helmet for red card, or maybe instead of Guzma, a PCL. Come on, dude. This is one of those hands where if we top deck Brock, I mean not Brock, obviously, the Onyx, then we're really in there. E. Molin, thank you for the follow. Goes offense, PCL defense, so I think Guz. There's a world where we could red card because they have 6 cards in hand. I guess they could be playing around Sabrina. How much damage are they up for heals to be worth? I don't know. Not sure actually. Like, I'd have to think of like a specific example. No, the matchup where the potion would have mattered was the game where they could have just gone. Hold on. We could also just put Sabrina back, right? Alright, that's good for us. Oui. Real talk, like the only thing that could have been better maybe was like having the Oricorio. It's like we're not in the perfect position either, right? Serena acts as a third STEELIX and things the deck. I would keep it until you figure out what you really need for the now. The meta isn't solid, so you gotta focus on strategy. Why couldn't you open with Sweetfoot, Dina the Troll? For real, right? I was running one Serena. Right now we cut the Serena. Technically the Guzman would have been Serena. Dangerous love affair. Damn, they're gonna hit me with the. They're gonna hit me with Rare Candy into Mega. Oh, I see why they're saying tie. Because we survive, they go from, what is it, 220 is their HP? Am I tripping? Or is it 230? Yes, that we are. And pledge your allegiance. I think I'm gonna put Sabrina back. None of this matters until they go Red Candy. And I'm trying to get back. That is gross. Oh, it's the wrong one. You see, this is where the potion works. We need potion. Doing my thing, well, Sabrina would have been great too, right? I see so. I was like, why isn't this taking damage wrong Charizard? It's supposed to discard 2 energy, but they just had so much. As long as they don't open Cyrus, though, we're good, right? Cause who's gonna run this time of night? You know how you go from being to everybody on you. No. I'm not in church, please, no photos. Not goodwill hunting, only good gonna come. I can follow up on top. Who beast things? Non-beast things. Although this Charizard surprised me heavy. I did not play around this at all. The Charizard that people are actually that are playing in tournaments so far, like before now, is like the wrong one. I was thinking, what? Not gonna lie, the animation of him using ball from hand triggered my. I thought Cyrus was coming. GG's, GG's. Echo, that Charizard made. Oh, I almost shat my pants. I'll be honest. I thought I was like, oh, this guy's cooked. There's no out for him. And it's like Megazord is super shy. Yeah, bro. He got embarrassed. Is that I beat him twice already, like earlier? He didn't want to pull up. Nah, but the list feels so bad, dude. Like I like the list that I played in the tournament with. It just feels like it cannot beat Sweeping Greninja, which I guess you could just accept it as like that's what it is. I just accept that, oh, if when we go against that, it's just gonna happen. But like, to go back to the list that we had before, we had Sabrina. We had double heavy helmet, which realistically will probably end up cutting out the one. Although it's really, really good. And then we played Serena. Obviously only Lightning Energy, I mean Metal. This is the list that we did that we used in the tournament.
Your previous list is battle tested. You might have to hope you don't run into Suicune Greninja. That's the issue, though, right? Do I have a Venusaur deck yet? I do not. Loopy was playing Venusaur yesterday. And it was going well for him. I think if you join Loopy's Discord, I do not know what his Discord is. Like, I don't have a link to it specifically, but if you join his Discord, there was a Venusaur deck there. He was cooking with that yesterday. Let me see if there was any Venusaurs in the tournament I played in, actually. Metagame. There was 2 Venusaurs. Didn't do too well. Let's see if there's any other like random Venusaur. Venusaur was something. No. Okay. All right. There's a pure Venusaur. Hold on. Let's see. And it went 3-3. So they didn't do too hot. Yeah. No. 3-2, 2-2, and then one of them went 3-3. Oh, Slack. Slack was the 3-3. We could see Slack's list. 1 Bulbasaur, 2 Ivies, 2 Mega. What is Slack cooking, brother? What did he beat when he lose to? He struggled with Charizard, which makes sense. Wait, HQ was in this? I didn't even know. Arcana, whatever. I don't know how to pronounce his name. It's the one that uses Qs, but they're actually A's or vowels. I didn't know he was in the tournament. He was playing Magnezone Oricorio with the OG Magnezone. Basically, this list that won, but without winning. Oh no, he was playing the new Magnezone, not the old one. The fact that the STEELIX doesn't have enough damage to kill Suicune. And I think one thing that Navrix mentioned was playing red, maybe. Finding room for red, it could be something. But if you have red and cape, then it's like, what are we doing, right? Wait, is running Will good against the new Magnezone? Against it? It doesn't matter. Unless... Actually... First of all, you wouldn't play Will just to counter your opponent. That's kind of crazy. But now that you mention it, I gotta check the wording on the cards. But I'm pretty sure you're the one flipping when they attack you. Or are they flipping? It might be them flipping, right? That's interesting. Actually, never thought about that. Just in general as a concept. Okay, Navrix does have his own version of Venusaur here. And you're playing the Ramp Lilligant and the Heal Lilligant? Well, not the Heal, the HP one. Will's only on your turn. No, what he's saying is like, if I use Will on my turn, do I guarantee hit their Magnezone? I know it's a niche situation that's probably not gonna come up, but it's actually like a Venusaur's more bulky than STEELIX. You know, I'm not playing STEELIX because of how bulky he is. I'm playing STEELIX because that's my guy right there. I don't know. I'll work on this list offline a little bit more. Granted, Suicune Greninja keeps cooking us. I could also play it tomorrow in the Imperium. I kind of just threw it together, but went 5-2 today. That's pretty good. Mana of Grass. So in the last tourney, Mag-Ori and Jolteon been all over the place in the top, so Suicune will be on the decline.
Everyone, please raise your hands up. Send me your energy now.
Fool you with the raid. Thank you. I appreciate you. Honestly, Navrix, that's exactly what I did with this deck. I just put it together this morning because I had the concept of Oricorio. Pichu could ramp the Onyx so that it could swing the very next turn. So like I had all that in theory. Then there was the whole heavy helmet plus attack means you survive a Mega Charizard attack. I also had that in my mind. Maybe one PCO on Will. I don't care about Magnezone though. My issue is Suicune. Well, with all the effects. Oh, so you're talking about? Oh, yeah, I see. Confusion with But I don't think that's the thing. I don't think Will works with status effects, right? Or does he say status effect as well? What does Will say? Because I don't think so. I got STEELIX this too. If you want to look at it, I'll look at it for sure. I saw somebody play Dialga. I don't like that at all. I could respect what it's going for, but I think it's a liability. Oops, not what I meant to do. Okay, this says like the next. I don't think it just says coin flip, no? The next time you flip any number of coins for the effect of an attack, an ability, or a trainer card. So I don't think it would work with, like, if you're confused, I don't think it'll work with that. If you're paralyzed, I don't think it's gonna work with that. Because that's not the effect of an attack, ability, or trainer card. I guess we would have to try it for science, but I don't believe it counts it for any of those. Oof, and Didi and Mew. No Ori. I can see that. I see the vision as well. You're playing red and PCO, which are cards that I do want to fit into the list. You're technically off Sabrina. I see Lyra. Another. Okay, let me do it side by side with my own list. The double helmet is so good, dude. It's crazy. Although I would play the one thing I could already tell you off rip is play this Onyx instead. Like, for sure, play this Onyx instead. Reason being, you knock out Oricorio. Like, one shot because of weakness, you hit for 70, you knock out Oricorio. That's one reason to play this. And it's colorless all the same, right? We are getting an Onyx promo that swings for 90, but it's a coin flip. I saw it looking for it through... I don't know when we get it, but I saw it. We could only put to the test and find out. True. Special conditions: the effect of an attack. It isn't though, right? Like, maybe the Magnus Zone thing is an effective attack, but... Oh, you already switched it? Okay. Megazord's one-shot STEELIX. Not if we have helmet and attacked. We survive with 10. I like the idea of Ndidi. I like the healing. I like red. Use Big Malasada for recovery from special conditions. But I don't care about, like, that has not come up. My issue is not the mega... The reason I want to heal is not because I'm poisoned. It's not because I'm sleeping. It's literally to get out of certain ranges. Like... Okay, we're 220. We're at 220. And when we swing and have helmet, we take 40 less damage. Yeah, because it's not cape. We're not using cape. We're using literally minus 20 damage. This one. So we take 210 literally. That's it. It's not perfect, but we do survive. Whatever that's worth. But yeah, I'm not worried about special conditions. I need more health when they're trying to chip away at me. The PCL and Ndidi have been quite good. The red has been sus, haven't been found out. The red only feels necessary specifically in Suicune, but I don't like Ndidi for the 2-point aspects. What are you taking out for it? They're not on the Ori package. They have Pichu as a ramp, and then they're playing Mew and Ndidi, which there's like blatant like issues with that, right? Because the Pichu is basically a free point for your opponent, and then the EXs become liabilities immediately. But there's also a bright side to it, right? Like, obviously Mew is really good, especially against like a Charizard. I think the most I want to play is like a red card, which we could fit. Red doesn't feel like it's good enough. Doesn't start to 270. Oh no. Our boy STEELIX, his attack says -20 and no weakness. There's no buff to fire attacks. If they're still abusing mana zones, I will replace DD with Giratina. I can see that. I can see that for sure. Yeah, you understood. The Serena wasn't bad, but there was a lot of games where it just sat there next to my STEELIXs anyways. So maybe that would become a red card. When you're off stream, rewatch your games and see what cards you wish you had in hand versus what you have. Is that we could actually no? We could do that right now. It's like I've played enough. Like if we're literally looking like hold up, we go. Is it this one? You see? Yeah. Hold up, right now I can't see y'all's chat. Okay, so this is where we started. We will go like 1.5. I could go full screen, I could stay in this corner. Why does it show chat, dude? We'll close that. And then I could put myself on top of this, because this is not the proper chat anyways. Actually, I can show y'all. Actually, hold up. Act most stupidly. No, God. I eliminated the old one. Alright, so what we do here. Alright. Is this the button for fast forward? Just pull second STEELIX after I have full 5 mega charge, then I really don't like charges. Damn. 270 packs open, no immersives. Yeah, I've opened 150, no immersive. But yeah, so they started. Now obviously, this was a bad start for us because we have we don't have Pichu to ramp, we don't have Onyx, we don't have Rock, but we opened double Oricorio, so it was brutal. I literally threw out the helmet so that I could copycat for more cards. And our hand got a lot better. Actually, that's a lot better. That's a lot better. Still, Pichu would have been perfect, but it could have been worse too. Let me put 2 times speed. Yeah. Basically, I'm trying to get to a point where it matters, right? Because
if I remember this correctly, we actually got close to winning towards the end. I guess I don't need y'all blocking the. So you can see my hand. Okay, if I remember correctly, here my decision to not evolve into STEELIX. What was it? I think it was that if they had the Cyrus play or whatever. I think it's that I wanted them to bring out the Onyx early if possible. Was it that? I think it was a combination of bringing out the Cyrus early, or that I could follow it up. The Suicune player in this game got his best hand. Yeah. But I'm telling you that regardless, they missed out on a basic, so they weren't hitting as hard as possible. And we almost won it. What cooked us was the cape that's on the back Greninja. But I guess we could look at every card that was useful this matchup and which ones weren't, right? Like obviously the Cyrus became like the Ori's buys time. I don't know. Yeah, I'm looking back at my losses to Suicune in tournament. Que vuelta, ¿cómo está? The openings no muy bien, pero jugamos STEELIX en el torneo y nos fue bastante bien. Like something that kept happening was putting the second helmet was usually put on anything just to get it out of our hands. But helmet is feels like so important, right? In this game, if you had the 30% heal supporter, you would have won as well. Yeah, there you go. I knew there's things, right? So it was the healing. And or Guzma. Yeah, we need either Guzma or what's this called? Or a healing. Is double Cyrus useful? I get it for drawability, but maybe you play like 113 or one each. I don't play double Cyrus. Helmet saves Ori for one turn versus Ninja though. No, but it's not cape. It's heavy helmet. Only works if you have 3 or more retreat cost. So it doesn't work on Ori whatsoever. It's strictly for Onyx and STEELIX when it evolves. That's another thing that I was considering. Playing cape instead of helmet for the Oricorio. The only thing is that in the long run, the helmet gets better and better. Meanwhile, cape is just that extra 20, and you gotta hope that it gets you there. Like for example, when I beat the Magnezone player, I won because Oricorio was only swinging for 10 every turn. So that plus Eternair, I'm going with Eternair. Thank you for the follow. But if you have one helmet, you maybe struggle to find it for STEELIX. Exactly. That's the issue, right? So I wasn't even paying attention to the end of the game, but if I remember correctly, we weren't able to knock it out because of the helmet, and they were able to knock us out because we didn't have healing. So either one of those, Center Lady or Guzma, would have worked. And then the only card I could say that didn't do its job was the second helmet. So if the second helmet was a potion or a PCL or a Guzma, so I could cut a STEELIX that keeps Serena. I don't think you need more than one. No, but there's definitely turns where I rather hard draw the STEELIX than have to waste my supporter on it, right?
maybe add some steel buff cards. If special conditions become more important, then I would rather play the apron that does -10. And does it where steel types don't get special conditions? I could do that as well. But the good thing about the heavy helmet is that it protects both Onyx as a basic and the STEELIX. But that would be a format situation. If there's a lot of special condition stuff, then I would consider it. But I do think Serena is one of the ones we could cut down. Serena could be either a PCL or a Guzma or a red card. Red card's the only one that we can't really test how well it would have done. Because it's just like, oh, they had a hand of like 100 cards. I wish it was less. That's about it. It also helped that they didn't have another Greninja. Oh, you see, but even in this game, in the very first game, had we top decked, because they didn't have the other Greninja, because they missed on the second Greninja, if we had top decked Cyrus, we would have won. You get O-code by Zard if you're with apron and not with his helmet yet. But if we're getting swung on by Zard,
We aren't in a good position, I guess, true. The problem versus Suicune is that Pichu's free point. If ninjas get active fast, they can ignore STEELIX, kill Oricorios, I mean.
which also leaves the option open of like, oh, maybe only one Oricorio. Like we only want to have one Oricorio, one Pichu. But actually, let's go back to, because game 2 was a lot worse.
Game 2 was a wash, but why did I put down the second Oricorio? Or when did I? Was it for the copycat play? Oh no, it was at the very beginning. I just put it down. Oh no, it was for copycat. It was for copycat.
Yeah, so I guess in theory the strategy would be not to put the cards down, but Suicune can never kill STEELIX if you don't have a bench. Not wrong actually.
Should we just go like instead of Oricorio? Is that Oricorio is really good against the Charizard? That's why we were beating Charizard. Okay, so maybe against Suicune we try not to put anything outside of except for the Pichu. Like Pichu to ramp Onyx. Other than that, nothing. Because even though Oricorio is good against Suicune in theory, because it's a EX or whatever, like it just loses to the Greninjas.
We could try that. At least I think they're talking more of like it makes the Suicune too strong. But yeah, I can see what you're saying as well. So maybe we play Copycat against Suicune because their hand ends up being so large anyways. Okay, I'm feeling that. Okay, and then in game 2 we just got cooked if I remember correctly. Okay, game 2, we opened Pichu Ori going second, and I put down everything. If, for example, I have 2 ninjas in DD and Suicune, your STEELIX says 680 damage or less overall. Game 2 was another Guzma moment, if I remember. Yeah, it was. We missed out by exactly like 10 HP. Because the Irida, it was Cape, Irida, and DD. Put them at just enough to survive the second hit on the Greninja. And we were going to be able to tank everything moving forward. Yeah, if we fast forward to the end of it. Like, there's a situation where We're at 200 HP. The Mars obviously hurts, but whatever. You see, they're only hitting for 60, dude. And we had the Cyrus to drag out the next point, too. But they heal to 130 and that's it. There's nothing I could do. So it's either a Guzma angle or red. But I think Guzma's better in general because the red targets are literally like Suicune. Like against Magnezone that plays Cape, I don't want to have red. Against I don't know, there's a whole bunch of decks that I'd rather just have the Guzma, right? Yeah, we almost had that one too. No, I didn't realize Pocket Mask called me a legend. Well, he's the actual legend, but it's good. Alright, so looking back at the game itself, Hydreigon, yeah, Hydreigon's another matchup where we don't want red. And Guzma helps because they use either Rocky Helmet, which is my preferred way of playing it, or Cape, just to be able to swing. Whimsicott also has Cape as well. Putting down other Pokemon hurt me. I would add Guzma because Absol Hydra is 2 Capes at Espeon as well. Well, Espeon's not as relevant, but yeah, Guzma definitely feels like it's the play. Again, we might go tomorrow and then the deck is like, oh, I just got lucky all day, so. Yeah, I'm gonna go Guzma for sure over Serena. And then what, red card over... That's the tough part, right? Georgianos. Oh, that's just... Your name, although it's not the same, reminds me of a sandwich shop that my wife loves to order called Giordano's. Giordano's? Bro, those sandwiches are violence. Bro, they're so good. And they're usually on Uber Eats BOGO, so that's when we eat them. The red card, would it be over the helmet? I think the helmet and Serena were the 2 cards I felt like were... You're hungry now? I'm starving. I'm gonna eat the biggest bowl of Reese's Puffs after the stream. They were BOGO at Publix. We got some... Publix is just a grocery store. We're eating Reese's Puffs out of this. Removing Ori? I could see that, but it's so important in certain matchups. But I guess... Sandwich life? Right, yeah. Sabrina. I guess we do have to double down on the whole helmet thing, even though we always put it down. Like one of them goes on Onyx, the other one goes on a fucking Pichu. There's also the one Pichu angle, but then is it the one time we cut down on the Pokemon themselves, the basics? We kept breaking on just Pichu and having nothing to charge in the back, so that actually feels worse than anything else. Cinnamon Toast Crunch clears Reese's Puffs, just saying. Pa gusto los colores. I don't think Cinnamon Toast Crunch is bad by any means. I love peanut butter. That's the thing. And I grew up hating cinnamon. There was something about the smell of cinnamon that I couldn't stand. And then I started bodybuilding. And then cinnamon became a cheat code. It was like the only way I could have flavor when I was like cutting. So then it grew on me. But peanut butter over cinnamon, in my opinion. Like, that's just my taste buds. What do you want me to do about it? Did I try the Ditto deck? No, I got hyper focused on figuring this out. But I could try... how much time I've been streaming for? I'll try a couple games with Ditto once I figure out what I'm cutting for this red card. Just in case I play in the Imperium tomorrow. I like Sabrina, bro. I like Sabrina Cyrus. Especially since we don't hit that hard. Sometimes we have to win with that whole... We have to sneak a knockout from the back. Cinnamon rolls are delicious. I grew up like... I couldn't even smell them. Like, I couldn't even see them. The potion, not good. We ended up deciding that... Although healing helps sometimes, Guzma in those same situations would have been better. STEELIX is alright. It's fun. Is this for the white elephant? No, no. I played this in tournament, and I lost in top 8 to Suicune Greninja. So we're trying to build a wave to beat it, basically. Imp Tour? Wait. Bug it, Geo? Oh, Imperium Tour. Okay. My bad. Again, I've been streaming for 4 hours now. Playing Pocket for an hour and a half more than that. Red even? No. I know that I want red card to be in the deck. What I need is to cut something for red card. And I'm leaning towards the second helmet. And I guess Sabrina, but one Brock. No, I can't do that to my boy. Although it does make sense as well, right? Because Brock needs to have Onyx. But again, like they said, like Nyrick said, if I open, like I don't know, open Pichu and I open Onyx, I need that Brock to keep me in tempo. You didn't know Aegis was a crown rare? That sounds like you found out the good way, which is by pulling it. I'm gonna lean towards. Cause you see, like Shigun cut Cape down to 1 in his Magnus Dome deck, but it's because he upped PCL to 2. You're never doing 2 STEELIX anyway for 2 helmets, so it's not that terrible. Yeah. The issue is finding it, right? Because it feels so important in certain matchups. But I think if I find the time to play tomorrow, because again I have to grind YouTube videos. I haven't posted a YouTube video in like over maybe 2 weeks. I don't know. So I support everybody who's been subscribing regardless. The double helmet is so good. I know the double helmet is good, but even when the helmet is good, it's only because I got the one. You know what I'm saying? I think I'm gonna leave it at this. I'll sleep on it. We'll see how, if I even get to play tomorrow. Regardless, I'm gonna stream at 10 p.m. Sabrina cooks harder. Suicune's if not Grand X. Yeah, I really like Sabrina Cyrus. Alright, let's build the. We'll do one game with the Ditto thing and I'll call it a night. This is a list from Mitchell, I think is how it's pronounced. Again, bad with names. I'm starting to lose my voice. That's how long I've been streaming for. And just yapping. Also, I don't know if y'all saw the rooms list with Low Pony was on Rampardo's Low Pony deck. Low Point is actually decent. Let's use a shiny because just because we can give it some use. It almost in the tournament that I played in, I only beat it because it ends up being a coin flip situation. I almost freaking stalled out there. What the hell was that stutter? I'd hit you with the Porky Pig. That's all, folks. But yeah, am I even copying the right list? Okay, yeah, my bad. What was I even saying, bro? Oh, low pony. It became a coin flip battle between whether they do damage, whether I avoided confusion. Like it was this whole coin flip thing against his name's Jay Dankster. It's Jay. I wish I was better at names. My issues, like for example, like Knuckle. I just call you Knuckle. So if you're not on my screen right now, where I can see it's Knuckle Pole, I forget what the rest is because in my head it's Knuckle. And then if you ask me what your in-game name is, I literally forget what. I don't ask me. I just know it's different. Like that's the type of shit that happens to me. It's Jay Dankist, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, I know it's okay with you because you're right here, but I'm talking about like I don't want to feel like, let's say he just tuned in back and says like, this guy can't even remember my name is Jay Dankist. I don't want him to think it's disrespectful. I'm just bad with names. That's why you keep it simple, bro. I don't even know who you are, bro. You don't even know who you are. It's like, who's Fabella? What you asking me? If you don't know, how do I know? That shit reminds me of the Kevin Hart bit of like he goes to order coffee. He didn't. It's like I didn't prepare for this test, bro. Now we have knives. Yeah. Okay, you see, it's what card did I miss here? Oh, the one Pokeball. We'll play. They call me Nakama real life, so it's cool. Oh, I bet. Imagine I played baseball growing up, so I was like Mena Steel is just my last name, with a play on words with the word Man of Steel. But I went by Mena for so long. Like there's people in my that grew up in high school that didn't know what my first name was. Because everybody would just call me Mena. That's like a sports thing because like your last name's on the back of your jersey. Menace short for menace, bro. Tell me how in the early days, I'm talking about like BlackBerry, the early iPhone. I would put my name and I would sound like such a. My last name is Clark, so Superman. Let's go. My autocorrect would change my name to Menace all the time. So not BlackBerry. I don't know if BlackBerry had autocorrect. The early iPhones would definitely change my name to Menace every time I try to use it. Given the list, what are my Pokeball targets? Oh, the Ditto. Low key, our hand's pretty gas. Man, that's a cool name. It's low key unique. There's not too many that I know of. Ooh, that's clean. That's clean. I was like, this play seems a little slow. I lied. That shit sped up quick. Oh, that's 3 tails, baby. We're like cooked. If only May counted the fossil as the Pokemon, dude. Our hand was like this close, this close. I guess technically we could buy it. We could do one more turn before we commit to anything. It's a good thing to have a bunch of 1-pointers. That's about it. Jesus, dude. We could technically attack with the Ditto already. I should do... I sent the wrong Pokemon. I saw the timer and I messed up. Whatever. I was supposed to... Okay. The timer messed me up, but the play was to send... The entire play was to send Lycanroc back, evolve the Cranidos, and then just bring it back. Like... bring back the Lycanroc at the end. It's not okay, but it is what it is. I see the make sure I'm butchering the deck, but I see the vision. I see what tripped me up was like, wait, I could Ditto for 130 right now, and then everything went to shit. Yeah, keep the Ditto. As soon as I saw the Ditto, I was like, wait a minute, I could do this. That's it. I blanked out. Wait a minute. Yeah, Mitchell. I know I messed up. It's sort of fine, right? Like he can't attack with this unless he's playing healing, and then if he is playing healing, he's at the mercy of us finding a way to deal 60. Their hand size at 5. We have 8 cards left in deck. Well, the Cyrus that we send away could be useful right now. I can't go any further than this. You sail the 7 seas. Ditto redemption. Is that this Moltres was supposed to be weakened already? You want to figure out a new Magneton deck? There's a few floating around with the new one instead of the other one. Ciruño. I want you always wait when you meet me halfway. Right at the border. I'm looking out. Either 2 random cards trying to find Rampardos, or we could go copycat. Wait, no, we gotta look for Cyrus. What am I talking about? Change Mega Blastoise Rainbow need. Uh-oh. Wait a minute, they can't really swing here. I guess he's just done. You're cooked. GG's. Alright, that actually this I might try this deck a little long, not a little longer. Today I'm cooked. My bad. I hit this by mistake. Ditto is the helmet coming in clutch. It really did. Online Magneton also got a nice upgrade. Yeah, no, searching Magnetons is huge. Magnemite now being able to knock out baby Pokemon is huge. Like, everything about Magnezone just got better. Props to the creative deck. It looks super fun and innovative. Shout out to, again, Mitchell. You've seen their name in the thing. And whether they created it or not, they're the ones who showed it to me. So, to me, they're the creators. 50 HP for Licia. Yep. So, if you wanted to play, if Chingling was somehow good for, still, I only have one Charmeleon, one Mega Zard. It's a tryout deck. I see that. I played against a guy today that also was only playing one Mega Zard and was playing 2 of the non-Mega. And Oricorio still did his job because they were playing the one that hurts itself. So it got in range for STEELIX. So it's like, okay, you got rid of my Oricorio and STEELIX went, whoop, whoop, get out of here. Swatted like a fly. Although, I feel like you would still want more Charmeleons, no? Like, the Charmeleon ramps the Moltres, it ramps whatever you have up front, so. I got it from a Japanese streamer. Well, shout out to... I'm not even going to try to pronounce that, but right there. Y'all see it in the multi-chat. I think that's going to do it for me, though. I'm kind of fried. Yeah, I'm going to try to rest up. I'm going to try my best to participate in the Imperium tournament with STEELIX. Haven't decided how the red card fits, but we'll work on it. Oof, Reacher with the 5 streak. Love the content. Appreciate you. I just saw that. I don't know when you sent it. Oh, 2 minutes ago. Okay, I thought I missed it like a long ass time ago. See you in my tournament. Probably. I'm a fiend. Peach. Okay. Oh, okay. So it's. I was reading it as like pipe ache. I was like, what? Or pipe ache. Like I was mixing the wrong. But Peach makes more sense. All right. So let's see who's streaming, and we'll rate it that way. I appreciate y'all for tuning in. Unfortunately, I was not able to bring it home with STEELIX because, what the hell is Suicune Greninja still? I'm just kidding. Clearly, it was still going to be good. Oof, we got the... you know what? Sorry for the bit. We're going to open one more pack to end the stream because we just got hourglasses. 1 pack to end the stream. And then we'll raid whoever's on. Miss Dane. Pack opening addict, literally. Just got another hit. Let's go. I'm looking for any rainbow, I guess. The immersive would be cool too. You know what? Do I need it? Hell no. Do I want it? Also no. But it's fitting. That's Stardust or whatever it's called. Shine Dust. Full circle. We started and ended with the STEELIX. Alright, we have Attica playing. Do we just go to Attica? Oh wait, let me go to the same category. Uchi Games. Wait, Nick Pocket? Nah, we gotta return the favor. I'm not gonna have y'all be. Shout out to Attica though, but she got her own, like, she does not need the support of Mena. She good with her thing. Let's go to Nick Pocket. That's full circle. And if you don't know, I feel like I've mentioned it multiple times. Let's go to the boy. Alright, have a great one, y'all. See y'all tomorrow at 10. Even if I play in tournament, it's gonna be off stream, so take it easy. I'm gonna rest up. I'm gonna eat some Reese's Puffs. And I'm out.